Yes, and we do tickets and stuff like this. Luckily not in a team, but for ourselves, so stuff gets solved. Yes, we continue. And let's see, where were we? I remember that yesterday we got already some stuff wooded. But I think something else needed to be ordered still. I'm not sure what. Hi, Melodia. Oi, yeah.
It looks so realistic.
Doesn't it? Yeah. It looks a little bit like, in my opinion, like House Flipper. They have also these realistic gardens here. It looks pretty.
Nice place.
Very nice place. You are right. And as I said, for a barbecue in summer, you invite your friends over with the big doors and stuff like this. I think the doors are not usable anymore, but okay, whatever. So, yesterday we started to build a lot of computers which we want to sell, because Timbo has sent us a bunch of parts. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots here. We have 3 computers on the way. Although I do not remember, I remember I ordered, but can we still build anything? Let me check my inventory. I think not, but sure I'm not. Skylake, KB Lake. I'm also not sure if I ordered any cases. Unfortunately, it is probable that, yes, I sent it already. There's no way to find it out. Well, okay. This is also still open for business or something. Do we have tomorrow? No, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Do we have tomorrow any delivery from Tim Book 2 guy? Yes, we do. Okay.
His name keep on changing.
Yes, because he likes to be versatile in his name. I think it's okay for now. We can do nothing more, nothing less. Except for graphics card. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Okay, let's continue building this guy. I do not even know if we have a CPU for this guy. I think not. No, all incompatible. There should be an AM4 then. I don't know. I have not the faintest idea. So, we just built here something. Aha, of course it doesn't fit. Why do I always remove the wrong ones? Because I'm stupid. I do not check first which one it is. Yeah, that is the solution. Good. So now we have this one here, then some memory. Any memory will do, I think. Memory. Here's some used one. Put this one in. It's not good for anything anyway. Yeah, the rest I wanted to order tomorrow because of the delivery. Used ones. Patriot Vipers. I'm not putting them in. I do not even know what we will get tomorrow. So maybe I call it a day. Let's see what happens. Let's call it a day and then... good night. Good morning. So let's see. What do we get? We get RAM, SSDs, motherboards. Okay. Well, well. That is interesting. There's a lot of CPUs only. Bye-bye. We still have nothing that is compatible here. Still all broken, definitely. What is the next one? Oh, this doesn't have any cooler. Yes, it does not have any cooler, so... X399E. X399E. I cannot check that here. Like this motherboards. You are a TR4. So we need a TR4 cooler, which we have not ordered. I remember this one was on my mind, but I didn't order it because I thought we will see if we get some, which we didn't. The game is Storm fries in my inventory. Why? And I should have some that is compatible. Doesn't fit. Aha, okay, makes sense. Does not fit. What is smaller? 165. 155. By one of these guys. Okay. So that is still project in development. We have no CPU for you. B540M Motor Max. B540M motherboard. Motor Max here. It's an AM4, yes. So AM4 CPUs, what can we get? Any will do. 170, 260, 200. These are already too strong. 1500X should be okay. Let me check the max speed of the RAM. 4133, so it's a fast one. Then we theoretically could... Oh, we have RAM. I put this one in here now. Don't do it. Take it back. Because then we can make it a little bit better. Not much. Maybe take this one then. Give it a nice little AMD CPU. Any. What are the CPUs here? Which one do we take? As I said, a nice little one. Not too expensive. 36200. 4200. Take this one. That's cool. Okay, you still have no heater. I wanted to say it's cooler. It's not a heater. Coffee lakes. Now we have coffee lakes. We have a lot of coffee lakes. So let's start building PCs with coffee lake. All right. Here we have CPUs that fit. Knew it. Cool. Built here. Any graphics card. This one, for example, looks good. Here we can put any in, any memory. For example, this one. It's already fast enough. Some white stuff. Some storage. Oh, 2000 transfer speed. It looks good. Put this one in here. Where do we put it? Here. Brilliant. Then power supply. 850. Oh, can't. As I said, in 850 here. This guy. Storage we have everything except the cooler. And then this one should be good to go. 70 should be good enough. Nice. So, fire it up and let's see what happens. Either it fires up or it catches fire. No S found, I know. That is what you're about to install. Brilliant. And we have one already off the table. Hopefully. Yep, done. Nice. Very nice. You go here in storage. Here. Alright, we have two more here to go. Then we have... Do we have any empty cases? No, we don't. We need more cases. Definitely need more cases. Let me check the inventory. What do we have in motherboards? X299. Okay. SATX. There's a lot of Mortonis. So we need at least three white ones. And yeah, but we can't order them today. Actually, why not? We can. 3 white ones. the most simple and cheapest one that we can afford. This one. And then this is also SATX. Means buying 5. What else? I think the rest we'll see once this arrives. Because we've got a lot of memory still. We've got a lot of motherboards now. Cases we're short of. Power. Yes, power. I forgot about power. Buy the 850. Actually, we could buy 3 550s. I think that should be good enough. Then 850 is 3. Where are you? Here. By 2. Because we have 3. Ah, that should be good enough. Good. Good, good. I think we can start with cases now. What do we have? Next PC for marketing giveaway. What do you want to build for 700? Something. Diagnose and fix. Let me check. First of all, it's full of mold. That is a fact. So let's get the mold away. Then it's an upgrade graphics card. Can be anything. Diagnose problem. And this one we'll definitely get today off the table. Because luckily we have to order for today something. Nice. So that's it. Install USB stick and fire it up. Doesn't fire. Cabling? No. Then what could be the power? Let's remove it. Okay. Brilliant. The power's broken. That's exactly what I thought it is. So now fire it up. Now it fires up. An upgrade graphics card. We have a 1063G now. We have the 2070 Super Mini. Could blow the budget. How much budget does he have? 700. Yeah, it blows it. It blows it. That's a fact. So anything better than the 1060... No boot device. What the heck? Here's everything broken in this computer. Yeah, no boot device. Alright. Good. Install here one of the storages that we have. So fire it up one more time. Anything better than the 1063G. 1070 Ti would be nice. It's a graphics card. This one, for example. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's really expensive. Somebody Founders Edition. What did he want? Got another PC here for you. I'll give it away like the last one. Not sure if it's missing parts or if it's just broken, but I know you're smart enough. Definitely worth slapping a better graphics card in there. I want to target the gamer crowd. The problem is, my friend, you don't have any budget for that. There's already 270. So 430 left. 430. Buy one of these guys. Whatever. Does not matter. So much for this one. It is here. Then, next case. Hopefully one of the cases is one that we can do only with software. I need at least 1 terabyte of storage so I can get on a new project. Sure. For 100. Can do. Where's your PC? $100. How much do the Seagates cost that we have? We have the 3 tera. It's 90. Okay, whatever. Put it in. Build it somewhere. 3 tera here. Aha, it's from the other side. How much do you have now? Doesn't even show. Doesn't matter. Close it. Brilliant. Close it. Come on. You can do this. Thank you. Done. Alright. Just complimentary firing it up. With a USB stick, of course. I think we will not make much profit in this one. Not that it matters. Let me check. That's 90. Okay, whatever. So virus scan. Was there anything else? Because this seems to be too simple. Install sellout. Install sellout. Can do that. Okay. Sellout is this guy. And all this for $10. Wow. Well. Should work. There you go. Thank you. This can already go. It's done. As I said, we do not make much profit with this one, but I don't care. I totally don't care. Just off the table with this one. 5 stars. Thank you. Okay. Need a fresh start. Could you build me a PC like the ones they use in HR? Bamboozle HR. For 1,000? Nope. I'm not doing that. Give that to night shift. Unlimited power. FK Supernova 550. Sure, can do that. Supernova 550. Where's that guy? Here, 550 G3? Yep, exactly. Buy it. Nice. That is there. What else do we have? Handle the ticket for you. Very good, thank you. Free yoga workshop for all. I don't care. So I think we are through. So we can do nothing before we get the cases. Which means I think I can order now. I'm good to order. For same-day delivery. Thank you. Cool. So, now the cases. Fix this one. That was the update graphics card. Which is sad, because it seems to be a good graphics card. So, yeah, well. Done. Fire it up. Install the complementary virus scanner, and that's it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Ja, restart. So yeah. There you go. Nothing. Very good. Deliver. Deliver and let go of it with Charles. Charles. Here. Collected. 5 stars. Thank you. So, who was the next one? Unlimited power. That was this one with the FK Supernova. Sure. No problem. I think I need to remove it from here. It's good that company standard seems to be the black cables. Makes it easier. So FK Supernova 550 is here. Brilliant. Again, one of those cases where I have to say it seems to be too easy. Must be something else. What else is there? Extend life and great power. To honor this, I must have an upgrade PSU. Okay. Then just fire it up. Fire it up. Complementary virus scanner, and that's it. It is that easy. So, here we have now a CPU cooler. Here, this guy definitely fits. Then USB stick, fire it up, and then let's see what happens. Brilliant. Nice. This one is done. Let's bring it away. Cool. Collect on this one, 5 stars, thank you. So, that is good. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not that I care. This one is firing up, very good. One more for sale. Okay. Can be like, for example, here. Then what was your problem? No CPU. That's my CPU. Okay. Some white stuff and a cooler. What do we have here? Here is a used one. Put this one in. And I hope it works. Doesn't. No power. Okay, makes sense. What do we have here? Cell all broken, by the way. 550s we have a lot. Yeah, put a 550 in, why not? Should work. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No boot device. Aha, 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 aha. Let's put one in. Any will do. This is nicely slow. This is even slower. Put this one in. So now fire it up. Installing. Very good. Then let's get the next case. So we should have now enough Skylake or Cable Lake motherboards. Install any CPU here which fits. Let's start with a Pentium. Wait a second, which one is the slowest? It's actually the i3. No, this one, the Celeron. Put this one in. This will be a lame computer, doesn't matter. The 350 power, which we have here, or 300 even only. Fair enough. So any, whatever graphics card we have here. Oh, it's fast. Is it? I think not. Put this one in. Doesn't matter. Does not really matter. So here you go. It's at least a little bit better graphics card. Alright, some storage and a cooler, and that's it. Oh, forgot the memory. Oops. We have only some of 100 now. We put in this one because we have nothing else. Come on, open it. You can do this. Install any memory. Oh, this one, for example. Doesn't matter. For storage, have we installed that? I think not. So now it is. Fire it up, and then let's see what happens. Brilliant. No as found. Good. Next. You are fired up. Very good. I like it. This one here. Nice. Next one. And one more, I think. And we are full. I have the feeling then we are full. Oh, fires up. Exactly what it should do. Nice. So put it away. Then the next case is... And this is the last one. Okay. Next case is... Can already start to assemble them. I think. Yeah, but why? Because we cannot sell them anyway. So it does not make any sense to assemble anything there. Just take them out of the shelf to make some space, because we never know what is coming next week. Nice, 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 nice. So that's it. That's it for this week. Do we have anything to order? I think no. So call it a day. Call it a day. Is there anything from Timbo? What he wants to sell us? No, he's completely out of stock. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Bye-bye. So we go to work and we get some new PCs here, and we have probably an email waiting with Office. Another ticket for you. Very well then. So, cost to build 1693, profit 1400. Accepted. Very good. What else? Cost to build 473, profit 727. Also accepted. Very good. 813, offer 2287. Love it. 2200 profit. Definitely. It's this one. 4900. Okay. Accept the offer. 600 profit. Also accepted. 1100. Also accepted. Tim 20. Offer 4000. 2.7k. So in 800. No. Yeah, this is one of those low ones. Yeah, this is the seller run. At least we make profit. I'm already happy about that. 320 profit accepted. And 2133 profit. So accepted. Thank you. Whew. That was fun. And look at our profit at the moment. It is crazy. It is crazy. I love it. I really love it. Does Uncle have anything? Nothing. He's out of stock. Still out of stock. Yeah, then it seems to me the only thing we can do is do some business with tickets. We could also order some stuff here. What do we want? What do we really want? Orange ones are quite full already. With one more orange slot. One more orange slot. 5 purple ones, 6 purple ones. No, 3 orange slots. Okay. 3 more orange slots. We have this one. This one we don't have, I think. We have the popcorn machine. I think we do. With how many items now? 3, 4. Oh, we have that pot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 items we have. 4, 8, 12, 15. They have 15. With probably only one tea. With probably only one tea. Which one is it? There. It's a colorful tea. Okay. We can buy this one and this one. In addition, I think we have only one of these guys. Hanjikan Sunrise late in Santorini. Let me check. It's the one with the bubbles. This one and this one we don't have. That's okay. Then, what else do we have? Don't have. Blue. Where's blue? We have 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. So let's order 4 blue. 4 blue. Could be plants. Be anything. Oh, mint. Buy these 4. Very good. And then green we have 1, which is okay. We have also light blue here. 4. And purple we have a few. 3 purple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 purple. 10 purple. 20 open purple. Okay. 20 open purple. That's a lot. But they have also a lot of stuff. So, Oh, this is cool. So plants. So many. I don't know. I have no idea what to buy. Um, 20 items. Oh, this one we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one we have, I think. No, we don't. 13, 14. Board game we have. It's already a lot. 4,000. They're not good enough. Totally not good enough. Well, maybe some of the figurines. The miner looks cool. The athlete also. Pirakopis. 100 blank optical discs. Cool. Perfect for backup. Some of these plants. I think that's okay. So, what else do we have? As I said, light blue, we have 4. So we can buy up to 4 carpets if we want to. That was like blue. This one, so like turquoise. Turquoise is the right name. We go with the same design. So 1, 2, 3, and which one could it be 4? Yeah, this one. Buy it. So now they get a lot of money from us. Next day delivery is okay. Cool. Money to burn. Yes, exactly. Brilliant. Brilliant. And tomorrow we have a lot to put where it belongs. Like it. Cool. Then let's check the tickets for today. Ah, yes, customization mode is on. Sorry. Alright, need a fresh start. This is gone. This time destroying the RAM. A larger case fan. Pure Wings 2. Okay, let's order this. Pure Wings 2. Case fan here. 140 millimeters, yes. I have one in inventory, but I don't know if that's used or new. Of course it's used. Then we buy a new one. Brilliant. And RAM. 140. Parser Dominator. 4G of 2666. Got it. Oops. Parser Dominator. 4G of 2666. Buy this one. That's it. Next one. Cross Unicorn. Can you make sure my PC has all the right bits to run the software they use in HR? It's not urgent, but the quicker the better. I can look. But I'm not... I cannot promise that I can fulfill this request. Because, could be out of budget. Let's check. Okay, fire it up. Bamboozle HR. Okay, will it run into complementary virus scanner? Brilliant. Okay. So, Bamboozle HR minimum spec, it said. So RAM and CPU. Oh, i5 6400. Let me look. What's the comparison thingy? I don't have it installed. Wow. Hard ranking. Unfortunately, I don't have it installed. But I need it. I definitely need it. Cool. So email open again, then hard ranking. What from AMD fulfills at least this one? It would be the Ryzen 1400. Sure, buy it. 1400. Here you are. Buy it. And what else? It was RAM. Yes, RAM. And the CPU. Cool, the rest is okay. If we double the RAM, it should be okay. What does the computer have in it? Let me check. The 2133 Sean Titan. Okay. Where are you? Memory. Sean Titan. 2133. By 2 more. Was it 2 more or 4 more? I'm not sure. 2 more. Okay. Well, let's buy it. This one, that's it. Cool. So much for that case. Soothing sounds. Hope you can water cool something in my computer. Nah, that is actually something I give to Night Shift. Not interested. Emily Erickson. Plus another computer quantum realm. Something can run video capture software at 4K. Cap it. Just 1 second. Cap it all at 4K. Okay. Okay. Cap it all 4K. Let's check. Recommended. Which computer was it? Oh, it's building for 3K. Oh, sure, that I can do. That I definitely can do. That would be fun. Sure about that. It's not even due tomorrow. Very good. Maybe we can call it a day soon. Yeah, let's call it a day. Send the order out for next day delivery. And that's it. We call it a day. There we go. And you know what? Before we continue, now I will have a little break. 3 minutes, I'll be right back. So, we go to work. We have some orders. Oh, decor. Yes, definitely. That is something that will happen here. Place the items now. Yes, we will. Where do we have space? Here's something. That can be tea. Where did I find the rest of the space? Here's something. Good. We have one more. Eh? I thought we had so many spaces. Where? I don't know. Maybe instead of the mixer? Come on, one more space. I found one somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know. Just put it somewhere. Here maybe. Take these away. Good. Then we have the pots. Here's one. Can't. Why can't I place it? Ah, I need to be that close. This one. And here's one. So cool. Them purple ones. Here for the entertainment. Then Fall Guys, physical edition here. What fight? Goblins and Demons, Heart of Stone. Ah, there we have a lot of space. I love it. And here. Up there also more spaces. Can't. Why? One place is there. Miner there, the athlete there. Cool. And then we have 3 carpets. Here one. Brilliant. Here one. Eh? Okay, here one. And here one. Cool. Oh, looks already very homey. I like it. I like it. It's like a lot of stuff. Why not? So then we can only wait basically to handle the ticket for you. Very good. Can only wait for the bigger office. And that's it. So you had the following problems. You had a RAM problem. This is the right side. Very good. Put in the 2133 here. This one. Very good. And you had a graphic card problem, right? No, I think it was CPU problem, by the way. All right. Cool. Install another CPU. Should we do? It's the 1400 here. Brilliant. Some white stuff. A cooler. And there we go. Nice. Fire it up. Assemble it. And that's it. Okay. Very good. Viruses? Nope. All right. Philip. Let's check for one more time if Philip had some problems. Philip had problems, yes. Maybe I should install the software too. Could help. Make him happy. Bamboozle HR was the name. It's not the name, it's like crazy, but... restart. I mean, he didn't ask for it explicitly, but does not really matter. You know, these cases. Okay, because I want to take another computer onto the table, but I can't. So Philip is done. Collect on it. 5 stars. Thank you, Philip. Ken. Where's Ken's PC? This one. He wanted the... Hi, Calidius. Coworker just had me order. Start a gaming computer. Okay, give me 1500 budget for PC, monitor, keyboard, mouse. He had no idea what he was doing. In the middle road of the Dell XPS. 3060 Alienware without the blue. Oh, sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Oh, Dell. I heard especially the Dell monitors are very good. I'm not sure about that because I do not have any experience with Dell monitors, unfortunately. I did a laptop in the last place where I was recruited. I loved it because Dell was one of the first notebook manufacturers who had even on the office computers light under the keyboard. So, and they last forever basically. If you ruin that computer, it's your own fault. But yeah, with Dell, definitely quality also rules. 1500, it's a good amount. It's a good amount, especially for the desktop PC. Oh, definitely works. Unfortunately, Dell is not as common here in Europe as it is in the United States, which is a little bit sad in my opinion, because Dell is completely underrated. Here, it's usually mostly for business customers. Wife has 2 Dells, 4150. They're nice. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know. They're nice. Does she have them on the table, or does she have also an arm for them? So like these extension arms. Because my monitor sooner or later will go on an extension arm. No RAM. What's wrong with this thing? Ah, yes, he blew up the RAM. I forgot about that. Okay. On a dual stand. Okay, okay, cool enough. And that works. That's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I wish I had that too. Okay. Dell monitors. I know a guy who's also a streamer. He has the opportunity to order all those parts over his business. So he has also Dell screens. And he likes them very much. Which I understand. Wait, what? Install Be Quiet. Oh, I forgot that guy. Okay. Let me install. Can we install it here somewhere? No, we can't. Has to be installed here, I think. So remove one of these guys. Wow, everything unplugged. Here. This is what you call it. This is what you call it. Cable it. Nice. That's what I call a case fan, huh? Definitely. Front panel. Oh. Cheap 1080 Amazon monitors. I'm fine on a picky. I have the same. I've got my monitor is actually an old ViewSonic. I bought it, I think, around 10 years ago. And that is what I use now for gaming. It's also 1080. It was one of the first LED monitors that existed here in Europe, or at least not in Europe, but in Finland, which were decently priced. I bought it 10 years ago, and it still runs. It's crazy. That is what you call quality. No, I'm not paid by them in any way. But it's crazy. It's good old monitors. I'm also not that picky. Would love to have for a gaming computer a 4K monitor, but they're so expensive at the moment. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. We'll see. 4K is definitely better. I could also stream in 4K sooner or later. But for that, I should have then the possibility for viewers to tune it down. So that will definitely, streaming in 4K will not happen before I'm at least affiliate. That will not happen. Because it would be unfair for everyone to eat all your data just because I want to stream in 4K. It doesn't make any sense. But okay, RAM and the fan. And as ever, my computer has left a dashboard of ash. Yeah, of course. He puts them always on fire. I don't know why. I don't know why. Bye, computer. See you next time. And 5 stars. Thank you. So, Herman Pinsel again. That one I sent away. You were the one with the new build. I've been a fool. Yes, you have. New computer. Benchmarks higher, 8,000. How much? 1,800. Can do, but not today. What is this one? Replace CPU and Unify 4D is installed and working. That sounds already bad because of the budget of 1,000. Unify 4D, what do you need for that? Although many people say the monitor is the most important thing when gaming, but I'm also not so picky when it comes to that. As long as it runs, it's okay. As I said, 4K I would love, but no, later. That's the thing with us who stream for a hobby, you know, it doesn't pay itself back, so everything goes at its own pace. So CPU is strong enough for this one? Yeah. I hope so. Let me check. i5 8600K. 8600, yes, it's definitely strong enough, so let's order one. Okay, that's it. Wife was convinced Alienware was better than XPS. Ordered hers and then I ordered mine. The spec $600 cheaper, yeah. The same chassis, yeah. That's true. That is true. That many parts are intercompatible. What is it? Compatible, yeah. So, yeah. Pays itself back very easily. Okay, CPU. What else do you need for Unify 4D? I think I checked this already in advance. 1060 with 6G. 2070 should definitely run it. What is with RAM? 8G. 8G. Okay, should run. Should run. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Once the CPU arrives. that's it. And I think that's it for today. So we can start already building other computers now. Several broken, yes. Can already start building other computers now with the motherboard, which is used. What do we have? 2066 and AM4 and Coffee Lake. What CPUs do we have? With Verizon, so an AM4, definitely, and that is good. No, this was not what I wanted to install. Here's an AM4. The $600 is already a big amount what you can save. Okay. That's this one. Do we have any propeller for this thing? Yes, but not used. Huh. I don't think I want to install anything yet, then. Memory we also don't have. Graphics card we do. Let's give this one the 570, I think. It's lame enough. Alright. And the United States and everywhere in the Americas, ordering Dell is like ordering pizza. It's that easy. But yeah, especially Finland here in the north of Europe is not a market for this kind of stuff, so very competed. And it's not interesting because too small. It's too small. Makes complete sense. So this is this one. So let's start to build another one. Do we have any used Coffee Lake, for example? No, we have a 1200, for example. We have KB Lake, Sky Lake, Sky Lake, Coffee Lake. They're all new. I think for the new ones I ordered, especially these Mortones. Let's build one. Just because we can. Cruising right along in Factory Town. It's way more complex. Oh! Graphics led you to believe. A well-made game. I agree. And yeah, that comes for everyone this time. Especially when it comes... do you play Sandbox or do you play the campaigns? What do you do, Curly Deers? I mean, the campaigns are very nice when it comes to gathering first experience. It is a very nice way to get introduced to this game. Which GPU? Any? We don't have anything lame enough for this one. Let's take this one then. Be those two. Factory Tower is a cool game. It's a very well made game. And especially impressive if you think that it's made by a solo developer. One guy. It's absolutely incredible what he has done with that. I think 550 should be enough for this one. 550 power here. Cool. Propeller. I think we don't have any used ones anymore. No, we don't. Well, then we don't install any yet. Storage. Do we have any used one? Nothing that fits. Sad. Okay, well then. We just have to wait with this one. Cool. Play both, okay. The campaign, if I get stuck on creative work. Out to the issue and go back in the campaign. That's smart. That's smart. But yeah, the campaigns, as I said, I started with creative mode or sandbox mode or however it's called. And yeah, sometimes finding out the stuff by oneself is very challenging. Very challenging. Oh, I need to new build some computers, I think. Take it back. Need to build some computers. Pick up an empty case. And then let's see, what do I need to build? I think one I have left. No, I have 2 left. Chips and Emily. Who wants it first? And who has a better budget? This is decor delivery today. It doesn't tell. That is actually something that is very annoying here. Because you don't see who it was. You see only the topic. And then you have to look in the email and then you go back with the name. Ability to move buildings is a lifesaver. Yes, it is. It is. But finding that out, you know, earlier it was fun because you did not need to necessarily build all the supply chains or create a lot of traffic. You could sometimes, that is what the guys loved about in my stream, because earlier I had a production, for example, of Good One. I put them into a barn. The barn was maxed out, and they could move the barn. But that was something the developer did not like, and then he disabled this. So barns, silos, and stuff like this have to be empty before they can be moved. So the biggest thing that you can move when it's full of good at the moment is caravans. Yeah, well, Emily is the first one. For 3,000. A computer that can run Capital. Sure, I'm in. Coffee Lake it is. I hope I have a new motherboard for that. We do. Brilliant. It will so run Capital. From here to Turku and back. Turku is a city 120 kilometers west from here, but it does not really matter. HE, I think, should be enough. Hopefully. And one slot. Alright. CPU here. This guy. Any cooler? Any cooler will do. Oh, forgot white stuff. Not good. Yeah, great game. Great game. So let's check if we have any graphics card which is new. Yes, we do. This one. I don't know if it runs Capital, but we'll see. Install a power supply, maybe at 850. Not holding back on that. Install storage, could be 1T. Oh, we have the other ones. Even this one fits. I think I take a 1T. Why not? Alright. Let's check if it writes Capital. Cool. Power it up. I think it should. Brilliant. There you go. Ah, very nice. What, not working? Can you please power up? Thank you, computer. Much appreciated. No OS installed. That is what you're working on. Good, 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 good. Tim, do you have something? No, he's completely out of stock. Alright. Fair enough. Will it run in Capital? Brilliant. I think those were the only requirements of Emily. Recommend a 4K spec. Oops. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Then it's a little bit of question mark if it runs. No, it's not. You need more RAM, 32, and a 2080. Okay, can do that. No problem. At least the first part. The memory. Not even a problem. Brilliant. 32 we have here even. We have them in the shelf. 32G of memory. Brilliant. Now the only thing missing is the 2080. I think it was a 2080. Wasn't it? I don't recall if I saw you playing that before or not. I can't tell either. I can't tell either. I've seen you in our viewers. I think not. At least not in the frequent viewers. But I started playing it in 2019, I think. 2019 was the first step on it. or in this game. Yeah, the only thing is this one, RTX 2080. Let's get one. But it's one of my go-to games, you know. Go back to it every once in a while. Because magnificent, in my opinion, what happens there. And it's definitely the cuter version of whatever they said. 2080, colorful. This should be good enough. The OCB we always took. Buy 2 of these guys immediately. Cool. But yeah, this is Emily's. Doesn't even have a name on it yet. Emily, here. How much is it worth? 2,285, yes, plus the 900 for the... Wait a second. 1,500 plus the 900 for the screensaver. Sorry, screensaver. What am I talking? GPU. And after that we are still 600 in profit. I love it. I really love it. So, and this should be the one for chip. What were his requirements? Chips. With a 3D Mark score of 7,000 for F1,800. Okay. Okay, I think I can do that. Even right away. Let's try. Coffee Lake, here you are. 850 in power. I'm helping you focus. No, but you are also not distracting me. You're also not distracting me. It's okay. I can do both. I've been in ICT service earlier already. That amount of distractions, you know, you are sitting in a big office, you know, with many people with their own BS on the back, and then you try to concentrate on customer stuff. Dude, that is multitasking skill, I can tell you. It's crazy. 7,000. Let's put one of these guys in. It doesn't fit. Soon it fits. Want to bet? You have to go. Sorry, Case fan. You're fired. You're also fired. So, now we can build one in. Brilliant. Oh, we have 900 used already. That is not good. That is not good. We are running out of money. Yeah, I'm not that easily distracted today. Not that easily. 7,000. 7,000 of 3D Mark. That is already a challenge by itself. Wait a second, do we have anything that fits into the motherboard? Yes, we do. Most of them are used. It doesn't matter, put it in. Open drive bay, can't. Okay, maybe I try it first with an SSD, and if that doesn't work, then put that other guy in. Brilliant. Now it works. I'm only happy that when it comes to focusing, that they are nowadays even thinking about the welfare of employees when it comes to the distraction through noise. Yes, the noise pollution in a big office is absolutely crazy. You cannot work or you cannot concentrate, nothing. It's good that they have put some... Yeah, how should I say? It's good that they are focusing on that now. But yeah, you can do 2 things at the same time, but 4 things is already a little bit... It doesn't work. So what was the key for the BIOS? It's this one. Cool. RAM settings on 4000. Yes, this is how we do it. Boot device is that one. Fair enough. Restart. Left the customer service phone back in 2006. Cool. COVID hit and put me out of work. Yeah, back in the customer service. Oh my. I know where you are. Yeah, I put it behind me in 2011, actually. Then I had enough. And after that, freelance, and I choose my customers myself. And if a customer's an idiot, I say to his face, and I'm an idiot, and I don't get even fired. On the contrary, they pay me for doing that. I like my job. Every once in a while, yeah. But COVID has been really... Should I say the B word? I don't want to say the B word, but... has changed many careers. Yeah, customer service. Here they are, for example, here in Finland, they are waiting for people who want to go back into gastronomy, meaning hospitality industry. There's a crazy amount of jobs open in restaurants, in everywhere, and of course nurses and doctors and stuff like this. But at the moment, the conditions there, they are so crazy, nobody wants to do that. And especially when COVID hit, so many people, there were thousands of people, thousands of employees in the hospitality industry who gave up on the career, which I understand. And now they're wondering why the people are not coming back. Pretty decent photography biz. Oh! Consider other... That's fun. That is fun. What's your gear? What's your main gear? I guess you go with a Nikon then, huh? Okay, 8,000. This fulfills all the requests. Except it's too expensive. Oh no. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, 1,800. It's too expensive. Okay. I steal your cooler then. I'll give you a cheaper one. Alright. I like this. I like this configuration. It was nice. But now it's with the money. Why can't they afford it? Canon 5D Mark IV. Oh, really? 60 backup. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Canon, there has been a time around 5 years ago when Canon had not even the possibility to go where Nikon is. I have to say it. Nowadays, I don't even know. I was planning to buy myself a Nikon back then, but I'm happy that I didn't do it. Canon was much cheaper, actually. Yeah. That with the right cards? Yeah, one can get it to work. One can get it to work, definitely. So this is still too expensive. Oh, come on. We have to be so expensive. Maybe I save on the power. Let's see this power. Put in the 550. I hope it doesn't starve to death here. I think it will not work. At least it's $2 under budget. Wow. I will not earn a penny in this case. Not earn a penny. Doesn't matter. That is why I don't like the new builds here. I hope it's still 8,000. And I hope it doesn't crash. What a configuration. So on Canon film cameras in the mid-90s. Okay. Stay with them in the digger. I got... ages ago, an old Porsche. That is what I started with. That is basically a no-name brand. It was film cameras back then. Digital cameras, I've never had anything that fancy. I had only pocket cameras, you know. But for example, what you see somewhere in my stuff, so for example this one, is my own shot also with a pocket camera, so good enough for me. For home use. That's all you can do with that. That was from a ship, by the way, between Helsinki and Stockholm. And I was outside on deck. Had to make the shot. But yeah, Canon, Nikon, Panasonic. What else did I try? Pocket cameras now, I mean. Early Fujifilm digital before. Yeah, Fujifilm. I heard about Fuji's pocket cameras too. They're also quite crazily good. I heard they are really stepping up. They're really stepping up. When it comes to video oh, it's still 8,300. Okay, deliver it. Just deliver this one and get it off the table. Yeah, searching for a new pocket camera. Because the old one gave up. Think of... Yeah. So, let's deliver it. I make a profit of 2, so please do not see it. Unsee it if you can. Profit of $2. I don't care. But it's a profit. It's a profit. Ah, it was you with the CPU. Do I have the CPU for you? I do. Not. I put it somewhere. Oh, damn it. What did I do with the CPU? What did I do with the 8600K? I don't know. Okay, let's order the second time. Ah, because it's not even delivered. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. This one's still waiting. It seems to me that nobody is... nobody's ordering anything anyway at the moment. Oh, sorry, selling. Meaning Uncle Tim. So let's put these ones in then. Let's finish these computers and put them on sale. Then we get them off the table. Missing parts. Missing what? Ah, memory. Yes. Timbo's out of business, it seems. Timbo the Bimbo. Alright. Power it up. No OS installed, I know. Canon M100 is pocket go. Oh, yeah, the M100. Drop sensor. Is that an adapter? It's all my lenses. You know, my hobby is basically beans for decades already. It's actually chip photography. So I was searching for something with a lot of zoom, optical zoom, not digital zoom. Forget digital zoom. Everyone knows it's BS. And there they have. It's very interesting to see how sometimes, for example, the Nikon 9700, when it came up with it, up to absolutely crazy optical zoom. It's good. It's good. Photographing one ship from another ship. It's also very good non-shaking automatics, especially if you use a big zoom. Because on a ship, it does not make any sense to put it statically anywhere. So. Ooh. Incompatible doesn't fit. Why? Who are you? I don't know who this guy is. Who are these guys? I don't know. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Remove this guy. I think I have to put one of the other guys in here. Or can I put... I don't have any of these. I order some. I order some of the 100s. CPU cooling. 34 esports here. No, not this one. Stupid. I think I took the 34 always. No, 33. Buy 5 of these. It's better. Okay. And the M100 is also something I've been eyeing on, to be honest. Canon. Oh, well. This doesn't fit. Okay. This is the reason why it did not even blink. Cool. Fixed lens pocket cameras be good when done right. So now the best camera is the one on you at the moment. That is true. That is true. Which is at the moment for me a big zero, because as I said, the old one gave up a few months ago. And I'm still in... It's an old Canon, by the way. What are you? I don't even see your model now. It's, yeah, now I don't have any webcam, but it's one of these, which are the size of a credit card. It gave up finally, after years. And after years of abuse, it finally decided to not work anymore with me. Understandable. I would also not work with myself if I had the choice. I don't have it. So yeah. Phone camera, you can make it work. Trust me, I don't. I don't, because I don't have a modern phone. My phone is 14 years old. I bought it in 2007. It's a Nokia N900, and I'm not changing it for any of these modern thingies. The N900 camera, nevertheless, cannot be called camera, so you can't make that work. Really not. Too old, too old. So yeah, at the moment, camera free. It's sad because now it's winter, and you have very nice phenomena in with the weather here. All undocumented from now on. Sad. No can do. So yeah. But actually you're right, the phone camera sometimes works. So for example, my dream girl, she uses also her phone camera a lot. The pictures that we get from there, even on tours or something like that, when we make a trip or something, absolutely incredible. They're incredible. Quality is high. With both major manufacturers, have to say it. Meaning on Android and on what was the other one called? iOS, yeah, both. So I think I can order now, and that's it. Call it a day. Nothing more I can do now. That's it. Call it a day. And an after-school program with kids. Only had phone camera. Really? Took amazing photo. That's it. That's exactly it. Because you are right. For kids it's absolutely great. Because in the end you are right. The best camera is the one you have in the pocket. And as I showed the picture before, it's done with a simple pocket camera for 60 euros. So don't need anything fancy or expensive to make these kinds of photos. It's more that you get the idea of what to do, of how to use it. It's like with all tools. How to use it is the part that makes it work or breaks it. That's unfortunately the truth. So let's put in here this colorful. Should work. Will be a nice profit. Power it up. I think I've installed the software that we need here. Camera's limitations, there's no limits. Correct. Correct. That is absolutely true. Except for technical failure. That is something you cannot do anything about. Works. Cool. Deliver. There are no limits. Nope. And especially if you know how to tweak the settings a little bit to your liking, because everyone has his basic settings, what is he's comfortable working with. I mean the ISO settings and stuff like this, so very important. If you know what handle to use, then okay, now Tim sells something. Let's buy it. Let's buy anything from Tim. Then we have at least some spare parts here again. Out of stock. Oh, he's not selling anything. What is he offering? Aha, some half-built computers. Okay, well done. Let's finish them. Wait a second, I forgot something. This is also a customer delivery, right? Upgrade. 4 guys installed working. Why haven't I done this? I don't know. Power it up. Who are you? Are you the one without cooler? It's this one. Fire it up, and that's it. Brilliant. No OS, I know. Install. Yeah, that's also crazy nowadays how you can install this stuff from USB stick and from SSD card and from whatever you have. It works absolutely nicely. IT support is not what it was earlier. Cool. This one runs. Okay, second one for sale. So then let's see what Tim has sent us. Did I put there something already? Yes, I did. This is missing everything. Do we have any cooler that fits? We do. Put a liquid cooler in, I think. Yeah, put a normal cooler in. Put some memory in. What? Not remove. Open it. Ah, it's open. Memory? Oops, it's the last memory that I have. That is sad. I need memory. Let me order some. 4,000s. Should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need them always. What is with power? It does not even have a PSU installed. What has Tim done with this one? Timbo, you bimbo. Exactly, that should be enough. And any graphics card. 1080. What is the CPU here? i9 10. No. Take this one. Let's make this one of the most expensive PCs that we can get here later. From the other guy whom we're selling it to. Okay, this guy. Photography. I miss it. Especially now during COVID, it's very nice to make photos. You're just running around. You have a very good reason to go out. Use your legs to not search for something, but just to suck in all that is available there and just make a picture of it for further use. It doesn't cost anything. Brings you happiness for a long time. My opinion. I think there's no boot device installed. Yes, I knew it. Okay, install something. This one doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. I have no boot device for him. Oh, come on. Where are all my SSDs? I bought SSDs like crazy. None is left. No SSDs. These ones. I think it was the fastest one that we can get here. About 5 now. Yeah, the best pictures are not the one you're searching for. The best pictures are the ones that you just make. Fall Guys installed and working. Let's install it. Why do I have a feeling that it's not strong enough? The computer. Will it ruin? Okay. There you go. Then Tim sent us another computer. I wonder what that is. This one, I think. You're only a box. Let's take it. Now this one will spin around here for a longer time. I knew it. Insufficient resources. All guys. 1 sec. Sorry. So, yeah, it's the RAM. Is it Fall Guys? Minimum I recommended for L. Here. It is Fall Guys installed and working, so minimum should be okay. 500 budget. Okay. What's your memory? Let's simply upgrade that one to 4G. Not too much. What, really? Wow. I have nothing nice to say about that. $20. 480 could be my profit. Not saying no to that. Totally not saying no to that. Who's this guy? That's the second question mark guy. Okay, there's power in it. 1300. Well, maybe this will be the 2066 or the TRX4. I think the TRX4 is better. Let's buy a CPU for that guy. Okay. Ooh, they're expensive. Buy this guy. Buy more colorfuls. Because this can again not be one of the cheapest ones. Buy how many? 2080. Is that the best you have? 2080 Ti. Buy one of these and two of these. Oh, we have even a 3080 for 1335. Forget this guy, what I bought. Forget the Ti. 3080 is a game changer. And the 3080 was 10G for 1.3. I can't decide now. I think I want this one. 3080, always better. Cool. So what else can we build in here? Memory we don't have now. Nope. Storage doesn't fit. We need the SSD. Power supplies it has. CPU cooler we need later. Oh, the TRX4, yes. Do we have anything that fits that? Yes, TRX4. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Now the rest is just lying around here. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else do we have? Could you switch off all the RGB lights in my PC? Black cables, white coolant, and check for no lights. Really? That's easy. It's very easy. Can I put this somewhere, please? Thank you. All right, black cables, white. Was it? Yeah, black cables, white coolant, and check for no lights. That's all. Then it's an easy case. Tons of black cables to give him. Okay. Sleeved. Let's make it sleeved because they are neater. They're much neater. So that should be it. Black cables, white coolant. I think coolant we had somewhere. Clear, black, blue, cyan. I have not even an idea how to pronounce half of these. White clear coolant. White opaque, white flecked. What do you want? Who are you? said white coolant, but I don't trust it. Anatole Picard. Like Captain Picard. Plain black ones. Plain white. Okay, plain white coolant. I wonder if that exists. Not the faintest idea, we'll see. No, does not. Quite clear. That one it is. How do I empty this guy? Okay, like this. And then install. Huh. Okay, and is it something about uninstalling the light? No problem. Take the white away. Because black my USB stick. Okay, fire it up. Check for no lights. That is exactly what I'm doing. I mean, this is 3 parts. It's straightforward. Lighting. Brilliant. Restart. Can already start to assemble this guy. Easy. Assembly. So lighting is here. How did I do it last time? I think I took 000. Apply. Now they're off. Yeah, nothing blinking anymore. Very good. Place in delivery area. Maybe I should make the complementary virus scan nevertheless. Nothing. Okay. Done. Okay. Anatole, here's your computer back. And 3 stars. Thank you. You didn't remove Fortfight. Oops. I didn't. My CPU and CPU cooler are broken. So CPU and CPU cooler. No problem. 6100T. Where are you? Here. And what's your cooler? Cryogoric C7. Okay. C7. Half of these parts are parts that I've never even heard of, but okay. They work. They exist. I like it. What is this? Netsuko Pro. No, I don't. Go away. Ultimate fire prevention. Solar fries and CPU fan. And not 1 but 4 Polaris RGB aluminum case fans. You know what? This goes to night shift. Too much work. Yeah, thank you. So, that's it. I think that's it for today. Let's order. Next day delivery. Should be good enough. And then we call it a game day. Who are you? I don't know. Maybe one of my cases. Well, guys, did not work. Cool. Yeah, let's call it a day. Bye-bye. And now it's time for my little break again. So 3 minutes, I'll be right back. With continuation. But I'm a little bit puzzled, nevertheless. I want to know, how do I get the the upgrade of the workshop? Because you get an achievement for that. I know this is private. I put it private. So here, upgrade to bigger workshop. How do you do that? Huh. I wonder if it comes by itself or if I have to do something. At the moment, it has not revealed itself yet. Sure, let's go to work. So here we have lots of RAM now. Very good. You are waiting for a boot device, yes, definitely. An SSD. This guy. Where can I install it? Nowhere. Make some space here. Should be somewhere a slot where we can install it. Here. Cool. USB stick, fire it up, and that's it. This guy's good to go. Brilliant. It's also quite selective here, in my opinion, how Tim senses parts. But it's fun that you can, just for fun, build some stuff. I started. Maybe this has an effect on the price of the computers too. Oops, I forgot to turn on the soundtrack. Sorry. Damn it, I was so slow. Level 10. Maybe it has something to do with the levels when you get the bigger workshop. I have no idea. Ramos on. That's it. Fires up. Very good. Up for sale. Brilliant. Yep. If there comes nothing else up, then I will definitely build some myself. You were the one who was waiting for a CPU. Alright. This one. Aha, needs to be opened. Like this. Then close it. Oh, this is all so much developed. Crazy. Install a CPU cooler. I have this one here. It fits. Crazy. We get rid of that too. 16 GB of RAM should be enough. I hope. Where is it? Here. Put this one in. Nice. Is there any boot device yet? I think not. Doesn't even power up. Are any cables missing? Yes, there are. Who are you? I don't know, but here's something red now. Red is not a good sign. Who are you? Why are you red? Oh. Maybe not enough power outlets. Missing parts. Yeah, you're missing a GPU. Ugh. Stupid. Yes, for this one I bought the colorful, I remember. The top of the notch colorful. This guy. Missing parts. Still. No boot device, right? Yes, I was right. Nothing fits except for this one. Here. Good. Now it should work. Brilliant. Fire it up. Install the case, and that's it. Good to go. Brilliant. Works. Let's do here the same tweak. Hey, Groovy! How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you have a day off today. And not to brag, but we have -6 this morning. So... apply changes and restart. There you go. Nice. And up for sale. Ah, -6 is already nice. You can sleep in peace. Yeah. So, let's check the tickets. A few. L. Wait a second, I forgot this one. Oops, completely forgot this one. Which one of the CPU to be changed? Which I ordered already 3 times, I think. Okay. Oh, we had a 9,700 actually. But that could be too expensive already. CPU cooler, let's put back the old one. Because it has no effect on what should run. There you go. Brilliant. 4D is installed and working. Let's check it. Let's install it right away. Ah. Go. Yes, restart please. Nice. So yeah, I think today and tomorrow, and then we should have quite close to 100 tickets solved already. Insufficient resources. Why? What's your problem? Aha, storage. Really? No problem. I think. Where's the storage? Oh my. Oh my. Don't even ask. Oh, we can install this one. Or these ones. Nah, install this one. Oh, fire it up. And that's it. I don't want the old hard disk. Actually, why not? Alright. Sure, works. Was there anything else in this ticket for... What's your name? Lina Liddell. Lina Liddell. CPU error. Unify 4D. CPU upgrade. No, nothing of those. Install flipside. Aha. Sure. Can make that. Can do that. Make that happen. Flipside. I'm sorry that you had to wait so long. -6 to plus 15k. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay. You're one of the only persons that I remember of a handful of people who can, in their head, transfer -6 Celsius to 15 Kelvin. I don't know many of those people, unfortunately. Impressive. Impressive. Alright, let's cash in on this one. Collect. And 4 stars. It's a shame you couldn't get recommended. That was not asked. Oh. People. L. Her PC was this one. She needed something else. It needed Fall Guys installed and working. What was your problem? Why didn't it run? I think it was RAM. I'm pretty sure it was RAM. Yes, it was. No, don't unplug anything. Do not. Could you please just install the RAM? Thank you. There you go. Brilliant. Power it up. And it should run. And let's check if anything else is there. Runs. I'd recommend it. And Fall Guys wallpaper. Okay. Yeah, now it's not running on recommended. Oh, come on. Why didn't she say recommended in the first place? Actually, she said, but I did not read it. Miss Pico looks like she is very busy. Yes, she is. She is busy. Unfortunately, she is. For 1 second, I will doing her. Yeah, she says hi. Unfortunately, she's not able because of certain work participate here. But yeah, Fall Guys recommended. Let's check what she needs for recommended. A new graphics card. I think I take the 3 stars for this one. I don't care. I'm not changing the graphics card for this one. It's too expensive. But Pico's aside. Ruby. That is something I can tell you. 3 stars. Okay, fair enough. I don't care for you. So, CPU and CPU cooler. I ordered those. CPU and CPU cooler. Okay. She do not even want to have replaced. Broken incompatible. I should sell the broken stuff soon. So some white stuff. Some CPU cooler. This one. And fire it up. And sell all the broken parts. Very good. Works. So, complementary virus scan. And that's it. I hope. Oh, no, there are viruses. Easy. And this one goes. Virus let her do her work. Yeah, I do. I do. There's nothing else I can do in this case anyway, so. Cool. So that's done. Discard this one. What are you? Mothball notice. Deep learning marketing. This is a notice to all involved personnel. The project has been indefinitely shelved. Oops, bad for you. Mangled cabbage. Good. Someone's been a naughty boy. Need you to uninstall all the games and get typo sellout and PDF reader on there instead. Trying to print off an IT support quick reference guide and the printer keeps getting stuck on spooling. Can you take a look? Sure. Oops. They've ruined this printer. Repaired. Okay, let's get this PC, whichever it was. Thanks for asking. Well, anytime. Anytime. So, install all the games, uninstall all the games, and install a bunch of stuff. So, uninstall Heart of Stone, Fortified Soccer, and Strike Back will do. Uninstall Heart of Stone, Fortified Soccer, and Strike Back, and install instead Typo Sellout and Document Reader. Sure. Typo Oh, damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Happens. Sell out and document reader, right? Yep. Uh-oh. Sell out and document reader. There you go. Restart it. Sell out and document reader are not running. Oh. Seems to be an upgrade. It's in order. Where's Village Run? Oh, it's there. Sellout and document reader. Sellout should work. Document reader should also work. Okay. Anything else? Only the printer. Okay, well then. Deliver. That easy. Cool. And 5 stars. Thank you. So, what's the next one? I found her mostly. Store PSU. For 200. What sort of? What's your PSU? That's not. Why is there no PSU? Wow. Wow, someone's stolen the PSU here. Happens. I wonder what has happened to this little suitcase computer again. Oh, those people. Never taking care of their stuff. So, that's it. Power supply. SFX. I don't have any SFX, however, power supply. How much? 100. No, I don't have any. Or one of these guys. I think 500 should be enough. Is it? These don't go very far with the power, actually. Okay, what else do we have? Another case. Prepping for Black Op. PC is mission critical. Diagnose and fix. Okay. Let's have a look at it. For 120. So cheap. Okay. USB stick. And fire it up. Huh. Any special requests? With the cooling system. Blackout any RGB lighting. Okay. Well. Lighting is easy. Install it. Yeah, restart. What is wrong with the cooling system? Your CPU fan doesn't work. That is wrong with the cooling system. Okay, I think we can install something immediately. Okay, yeah. Take this one, for example. Inferior cooler installed, of course. This starts again. Oh. Then let's check for a CPU. Or is it Ryzen? We have now an inventory. Yes, it is. Add to cart. Get it tomorrow. Another ticket for you. Very good. For me, no, for the customer, not for me. It's something you should learn slowly. You are not doing the tickets for me, or doing it for the customer. Let's put the CPU cooler back. Just we don't get mixed up with this. And you are the PSU person. Fair enough. How many days until we have to deliver PCs? 2. Okay. I think we can already start to build something. Again. Wow, what is this? Okay, I don't ask. Motherboards. Incompatible. So much for that. Should be mini ITX or something, I think. 380T. We check for this guy. Cases here. Mini ITX here. Okay. We have Coffee Lakes, we have AM4s. We have even a 1200. I think I had a 1200 CPU here, which I did not know what to do with. We do. Let's buy a 1200. The 1200 socket. It's here. No, there are two actually. 390 and 270. Buy the 270. Max RAM speed 5000. I don't know if we have any graphics card which fits there. Should be a small one. What was your name? 380T. Okay. Max GPU length is 290. I think we have nothing. Oops. 290. Oh, we have the 1070 Mini. It's already too big. Oh, this 1080 is nice. I'll put this one in. What is with the fan? CPU fan height 150. That is bad. Height 150. Yes, we should have it. Yeah, should work. Okay, immediately when that comes, we get it. What else do we need? We have motherboards. We have all kinds of stuff. Memory. Motherboards, yeah. Coffee Lake. 2 SATX, 3 SATX, 4 SATX. I want to get rid of those. So 1 AM4. Do we have a CPU for that? We have so many CPUs here. Oh, we have one 2066. Let's buy a motherboard for that guy. Let's buy one. Not too expensive. Micro ATX. Wow. So maybe we should put this one in. Yeah, buy a proper one for that one. 150, 340, 300. Buy, for example... Oh, we have one. Then all that's missing is cases, right? I think so. We've ordered cases. No, not at all yet. Let's buy a few. Maybe 4, 5. Five should be okay. How many computers do we have on shelf? None. Very good. Then we should have enough space for 5. We had a 2066 motherboard. Have we ordered it now? We did. Very good. Memory we have. We have graphics cards. We have storage. We have powers. How are we with powers? Oh, bad. Very good that I looked. Powers. Let's buy, for example, 4 of the 850s and one 550. For example, this one. Very good. It should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. This is for next day delivery. And here we go. Bye-bye. You call it a day. Hello, Philip Fox. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Please feel free, Philip Fox. And welcome to the stream. And the day. Okay. Wow, so many. So many. It's much more than expected. That is not good. You had a power problem. Only one that fits. Do it. Cool. Fire it up. Then let's see. What was your problem? You were the CPU fan. Let's check it. So, what's your question, Phyllis Fox? Shoot away. Okay. Fire it up, and then let's see. You are the small one. It's the only one that fits. How can I build it in there? Nobody knows. Will be some puzzling. There. Oh, look at this little guy. Okay. Then the CPU. This one I planned for this computer. And some white stuff. The propeller should be anything worth using. Check. Cell all broken, by the way. Okay. Fits. Some storage. Nothing fits. Why can I install an SSD here? Alright. Then memory. 8GB should be enough. Okay. What else do we need? A GPU. How do I install a GPU here? I have no idea. And we have two now, which we can choose from. I think I want this one. Aha, it's here. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. It has no power yet, poor thing. Alright. See you later, yeah? See you, Groovy. Have a nice evening. Okay. 50. Can't. Why can't I install the power here? 550 then? No, it doesn't fit. Ah, the angle. The angle is the problem. I'm about to install an 850 here. I think that should be installed. So fire it up and that's it. Should work. Seems to. Incomplete case. Get that one later. Cool. Then we start from the beginning. So you are Emily. Computer works. What was Emily's problem? Let's start from the beginning. SFX. Really dirty. Yeah, that is something we took care of. So let's assemble it, and that's it. Brilliant. Complementary virus scan. Oh, no USB stick installed. We should do nevertheless. Brilliant. Cool. Okay. Nice. Works. Ready for delivery. Oh. Full. Okay. Emily goes. Bye. 5 stars. Thank you. Stiletto. Stiletto had the cooling problem. And he wanted the RGB lighting to be removed. Which is 000. Apply. Now it's off. Cool. Close it and deliver it. Brilliant. Absolutely nice. And 5 stars. Thank you. So, the third computer was one for us. But it fires up. It's one for the shelf. PSU mod needs to be installed. Of course. Wow, this is really a crazy case. Again, one for the road. I don't know if this exists in real life. I mean, why not? Incomplete case. Why? What's missing? PCI lock. Oops. Sorry. Now it's ready. So, bye-bye, little computer. Let's sell it. Nice, then. We have some other stuff here to build and sell. Oh, the printer. Stupid thing. So. We had one of the other very weird CPUs here. I think I bought a motherboard for that. That should be... Which one? 2066 here. This guy. Let's try to build something out of this one. Okay. So now it opens. It's very hard to hit the right place. This one. Bye-bye. Alright. Some white stuff. Some cooler. Used and incompatible. That is not good. Why don't you want to install again? Is there again something sticking out? Yes, there is. Knew it. It's always the same problem. So, then I think 8 GB of RAM should be enough. Or anything we can afford. 8 GB here. Brilliant. Any GPU will do. Oh, we don't have many anymore. Put this one in. For an i9-10, no. I take it back. Put this one in. Much better. Power. Yes, power for the people. Power to the people. 1000. Should we put this one in? Nah, I don't. I keep it in stock for a rainy day. Then what is with storage? Nothing fits. Again. This one fits maybe. No, it doesn't fit. Okay, of course not. And incomplete case. I don't care. Fire it up first. Nice. And at the same time we can install the PC parts that are missing. Very brilliant. For a start, the tweak. There you go. I think I haven't tweaked the little yellow guy. I should do that. Apply changes and reset. Very good. We got the little yellow guy out of the storage one more time. One more time. Here he is. Just to make safe that everything is okay. Huh? RAM OC was not on. Okay, makes sense. It's an awful amount of money that could make the difference here. How far do I have to go back with this? I don't even know where I started. Let me check all of them. Because as I said, it makes a difference in money. An awful lot of difference. Also, this is on. Okay. This is higher or lower shelf? I don't know. Maybe it was higher, maybe it was lower. Okay. Here it's on. Let's get to the higher shelf. Usually I start with the higher shelf, I think. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is Stone Age. I'll change the restart, yes. At least it restarts. It's already cool. Then the last one here. Also a white one. Alright, fire it up. I didn't make it in time. I was slow. So let's see. Here we go. It's off. Yes, I thought so. Brilliant. Done. So from now on I should remember it to check for the over thingy. Alright, let me build some more. I'm in building mood now. Which means we can definitely, probably, very likely empty our inventory today of all this other stuff that we have here. At least we should try. What is the next lamest CPU we have? I think it's a Pentium. Yes, it is. Well, any memory for him? Nothing special. Well, yeah. H170. I don't feel comfortable with this guy, to be honest. So what else do we have? CPUs and motherboards. Motherboards we have one AM4 and one Coffee Lake, and CPUs we have two Skylakes and a Coffee Lake. So we need an AM4 motherboard and actually Coffee Lake we can build. Very good. Very good. Suit right away. So, the CPU first, of course. It's a brand new one. Not that it matters. Brilliant. Then, CPU cooler. Nothing fits. You fit. Very good. Go in there. Then some memory. For a Coffee Lake, it could be AG. Definitely. Enough. There you go. Some GPU. Put this one in, because why not? It's Coffee Lake after all. Cool. Then we reinstall the PCI cover. There are two things that are missing. It's the power, which is the 850 here, and storage. which could be actually this guy. How can we install it? There. Okay, then it should fire up. Let's check. No OS installed. Makes sense. Let me enter the BIOS now immediately. Then we can put the RAM tweak on. 4000, thank you. Whoa. Brilliant. Let me check. There's also no white stuff installed. What kind of cooler can we put in here? Any? I mean, there's not much difference. The other one for the AM4. What's with power? None. We have a 550. We don't. We do. Very good. One more 550. And the GPU will be that guy, which we have here. Go. Cool. Storage. None. None does fit. This one works. It can be sold. Brilliant. Wait a sec. I remember I put this on, but let's just make it safe. Yeah, it works. Nice. How many more slots do we have? We have 4. Okay, 4 more PCs. There's 1, so 3 more PCs. What do we have? Let me check. 2 Skylakes. Skylakes. Skylake was 1151, I think, right? 2 Skylakes, 1 AM4. Skylake motherboards. Mortoni. 1151, yes. By 2 of these guys. Memory with 2 666. We need 3 of no, we're not the Dominator. By 3. M4. What was the M4 now? The motherboard. So we need an AM4 CPU. Yeah, why not the 1400 by this guy? Also, memory is already coming. Graphics cards, we need a few. 1050 Ti should be more than enough. Which one? By these guys. By 3. That's it. Storage, we don't have any. Let's go for SSD. Because why not? Yeah, this guy. By 5. Power. 550. We need 2. And 850. I don't know how many we have. We have 2 by 2 more. That's it. And cases. Cases, I think we need 3. I take it back, we need 2. 2 more cases. Brilliant. Nice. So install here some storage first. Maybe this one. I can install it here. Okay, close this thing. What else do we have for you? Nothing. We have nothing for you. Storage is in there. You don't even have power. Oh, it's 850. AM4 will only need 550. Do we have any GPU for him? Also no. Cool. So then let me check the tickets. Maybe there's something interesting. Still looking for net secure pro key. Can you get it to boot? Let me check. We'll see if I can get it to boot. It works alright, somehow. No RAM. Okay, what do you need? You have no RAM? Dusty. Dusty wants more RAM. Oh, new RAM, sorry. 2933 AG. Got it. This one. Buy one. What else did he want? Whole storage area is a mess. Change the cables to blue. That is also something we don't have. Blue cables. Yeah, we decide later which ones are the ones that we want to use. So these ones we bought. Very good. Then L again. You must double the storage capacity of this machine. Sure. 2 tera of storage. Not a problem. Now the question is, we have all my Seagates gone. But okay, Seagate it is. A Seagate of 1 tera. Got it. And what else? Problems connecting to the computer network. Sure, can do that. L. What else? Haru Sato again. Haru Sato. Listen, I just want to apologize for smashing up my PC a bunch and ranting about it. I don't care. It's your PC. Action stations. What? This PC needs to be able to run data mine at recommended spec. Should I be charging you for IT consultancy now? You know what? You go to night shift. I don't like you. You're an arrogant piece of... Please describe the issue here. Hello. I would like to send an online help request for my computer. I need a word processing application. Is the computer powerful enough? For 140? Typo. Let's check. What is needed? For typo. 2G, 2G, 2G. Let's check if his computer has that. Actually, the computer's here. It's even better. We can scan it quickly. Okay. That is this one. So let's fire it up with the USB stick. Alright, and in the meantime, we can check the tablet, because it seems Tim has 18 more new things here. Let's buy some. Okay. I know it's stupid to buy everything, but I don't care. 17. What didn't I buy? I don't know. I bought 3 GPU, 3 RAM, 3 storage, 3 MOBO, 2 plenty... Oh. 2 processors. Only. Ah, this one. This one I skipped. Okay, well then. How much? 6,000. Sure. Bring it. Delivery should turn up tomorrow. Will not. I know it already. Cool. So, typo. It needs to be installed, of course. Makes sense. How do we do this? There it is. And restart. Brilliant. I mean, this is easier than going through all of them step by step. This goes faster. Aha, insufficient resources, which means graphics card 750 Ti. Sure. 750 Ti. How much is one? What's your budget? Who are you? So many questions. I can't read that. Calogero. Okay, 750 Ti. Let's check. How much is that? 90. And your budget is 140. Okay, I can do that. Well, back in my days we used Locust Word Pro and oh, I know those. And we liked it, yes. Good old times. Good old times. Printer's in working order. It is. I think. Cool. So the printer works. What else do we have here? Him. Done. Iratex latest. What is this? So I followed some unified tutorials and made a prototype, sort of a physics center box rhythm game type thing. Yoga simulator. Very good. Delivery incident notice. Aww. Okay. The order has been delayed. Surprise? Not really. That's it. So, tomorrow was the delivery date for the computers, right? Yes, so we need this stuff today. Oh! Ah, who are you? Where do you belong? Where can I put it? Ah, one of these here. Yoga ball. Put it here. Cool. You got a yoga ball. For free. That's nice. So, as I said, we need the stuff delivered today. Then we have a full set of computers for sale. Same day delivery. Buy now. Go. Brilliant. Ming ming. Thank you. Then let's start in reverse order. You wanted more graphics card. Okay. Let's check. 750 Ti is for you. Yeah, this one. Sure, fire it up. And it's okay. Calogero trovati. Let me check. Yes, it's done. That was an easy case. Dusty is, I think, the next one. Let's take him as the next one. Collect for this one first. 5 stars, thank you. So, Dusty. He has the problem of... I don't remember. RAM, I think. Let me shove the USB stick up there. Yes, it's RAM. Where's the RAM? Dude, where's the RAM? Nobody knows. There. Still not open. Now it's open. Store memory. 2933 here, this guy. Brilliant. Some white stuff. Some CPU cooler. And ready to go. Alright. Yes, works. Complimentary virus scan. During the time I will go and check what else Dusty had. He had some installation, deinstallation, I think. No, he wants blue cables. Okay. That is something different. We have a lot of uncabling here. What happened? Mouse ran away. Alright, so many cables here. Here are more. So, let me install some blue cables. Take the sleeve braided, wait, type plastic plain blow, sleeve plastic plain blow, these ones. Okay, now this cabling stuff starts again. And fire it up, and let's see if it works. It seems so. Very good. Take this one away. Install the side panels, and this one is good for picking up. It's a fast one. Brilliant. Dusty's computer's ready. Wait, why was there something red? Place in delivery area. Okay, what? Not? Plugged in. Yeah, makes sense. Just bring it away. So, that's it. Collect for this one. Okay, next. Elle. What was Elle's computer's problem? I have not the faintest idea. Which reminds me, maybe I get these two off our desk first. CPU cooler, there should be one that fits. Both. Oh, this one maybe. Alright. Fire it up. With the USB stick, please. Alright. The other one was the AM4, which was missing the CPU. Alright, this one we chose for you. Brilliant. Should be a fast case here. Some memory. I think we take this one. Because why not? Okay, any GPU? I don't have any GPU, but some GPU. Can I buy you a 1050? Really? Okay. Give him a 1050. 1050 it is. Brilliant. Install something more. It's PCI cover. Then white stuff and the CPU cooler. Doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would I think it would fit? Stupid. No boot device. Why? Where's your boot device? Install one. Wait, yeah. Take this one. System settings. No RAM. What? Even no RAM. Nothing there. It's all broken, by the way. So that's it. RAM OC. And apply change and restart. Yes. Cool. That's it. Okay. Then the side panel. And this one works. Brilliant. So this goes for sale. Which means we have some more. Who are you actually? Yogun. Yogun. What was your problem? Ella, I don't remember. Datamine recommended spec. Is this one? Did I even check this? I'm not sure. Or did I only do own stuff? Upgrade to 2G. 2 Tera. Yes, this is definitely something I did order. Storage of 1T. There you go. Brilliant. Fire it up. Can boot. Definitely. And that's it. What else did Ella want? Ella wanted something. Network connections. So blink it. Sure. We'll run it. It's an interesting PC. I do not remember this color being here earlier, but so virus and blink it. And that's it. Nope. Let's blink it. I can't see it now. It's hiding always. Now this goes faster. There you are. Welcome to the party. Be your host. So. That's it. Nice, 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 nice. Aha, no USB stick is installed. 1 second. Sorry, that's taking its toll. So, USB stick. Shove it up his behind. Good. Run this. He's still without cooling. Yeah, not so good, not so good. And we are out of cases, actually. Not so good. So we are lacking 2 cases. No idea where they are. Claimed some in storage, but not good enough. So virus scanner, and will it run? And what's the third one? Data mine. Okay. Data mine. Brilliant. Restart. Yeah, this computer works. Cool. Deliver. Easier than delivering this computer. Brilliant. Collect, and that's it. So you will probably not run. It runs. Okay. What was recommended? Yes, it was not on my recommended. Okay, that is different. Storage is too small, and he needs a little bit better graphics card. That is not a problem. How much is the budget? 1,400. Oh, can do. Definitely can do. Give him a 1080 Ti and storage. Give him a Tera. We have one of those guys already here somewhere. Install it. Hey, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. Here, maybe? Put it in. Very good. So now it should only be the graphics card. Data mine. Recommended. Yes, it's only the graphics card. So any 1080. I've ordered the 1080. That's good. Oh, a cooler here. I've got this one here. The liquid cooler. Oh, and power is also not installed yet. Maybe I should do that. Give him a 550. Brilliant. There it goes. Install this one. Doesn't matter. Just that we get it off our table. It's not off our table. I put off our table. So, was cool. What does it say? No OS found. Oops, I forgot the USB stick. Okay, due to some reason we do not get the cases now, which we ordered. I don't know why. We'll see later. So, and that's it. That's it. All right. Give the RAM the max. 2400. Okay, fair enough. At least we tried. It's fast. Installing. Very good. Done. Brilliant. Yeah, we are one short. No can do, because we have some cases which are AWOL. Also inventory. Quite okay-ish. 2 Skylakes here, 2 Skylakes here, very good. Storage is here, also good. Power supplies, decent. Memory. Some 8s we could buy. Oh, we'll see. We'll see when Timbo's stuff comes. What it looks like. Tomorrow we have the delivery, yes, and Friday and Monday and Tuesday. So before Tuesday we cannot build any computers again. It will again be a last minute case, unfortunately. No can do, no can do. But yeah, and for you I ordered the graphics card already. Yes, I did. Next day delivery. Then I get you off the table. So, let's call it the day. And at the same time, I call it a break. So 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Let's see how many PCs we get sold. I hope we make... I think it sounds a little bit different here now. Yes, I have a little bit of sound proof here now. Sounds actually cool. It doesn't echo so much. Yes, and the day. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Wow, so much happening. Bargain basement delivery. 3 of those. So, what do we have here? That is the graphics card for this guy. Let's do it. Change it. And send it. I want this off my table. How can I do that? By installing it, yeah. It's that easy. Huh? This one? I think so. Brilliant. So fire it up. And then let's see. What else did he want? AO gun. Yeah, Brandon. I will soon be with you. Video tutorial. Could you throw some yellow cables? No, I can't. I forgot about them. Oh, yellow cables. Oh, damn it. Yellow. Ribbon braided yellow. Okay, buy these. Buy these. When is this computer due? One of those again. Yogan. I think I can see it from the email. February 22. What is now? I have a calendar here anywhere. Except at the door. I think not. On Monday. Well, we have time enough. Let's see what Tim sent us. A lot of stuff. Graphics cards this time. Fair enough. So, what else do we have? Help us record some new demos. New DIW software, and it needs a database to store stems and track info. Do you still have the concept photo? What? You could build a computer so we can record some new material. How much? 490. With datamine installed and working. For 490. I think not. I think not. 8.6. No. No. No, I can't do that. At least not now. Leave it there. Sorry for emailing everyone, but I did something and you deserve to know. Just gonna say it. I killed a man. It's the first title of my first murder mystery novel. What do these people do? I mean, do they work at all? I mean, it sounds like they have a lot of free time. There's a band. There's one who writes novels. I mean, do they work at all? Someone's in need of a more powerful computer, and it is our duty to give aid where we can. 750. Upgrade CPU, graphics card, and 16 GB of RAM. What do you have? 3 quad-core 1200. Graphics card. I can... Oh, definitely. And 16 GB of RAM. Oh. I think I can do that. She will be mine. What? The office is free. That room I found is completely unassigned. And according to the unwritten rules of the workplace, if I move in it rightfully, it becomes mine. That's good. There's been a misapprehension. My dearest companion, it appears I owe you an apology. Yes, you do. This morning I sat ready to... So all but ready to let loose a new IT ticket in your direction, and I was frankly livid. Do your apology. Good. Get up here and build me a PC. What? Say please. Give it to night shift. Let's teach them some manners. What is this thing? Hey, you're just going through my sent folder and realized the email I sent you about my dad would have been misconstrued. Just to clarify, when I said my dad was killed by a computer, I didn't mean actually, physically. Okay. Dude. Returning to life. Why are there so many emails here? I don't know. Graphic design boss. What is this? High priority request. Needs to be able to run data mine, but the computer isn't up to the task. How much? $50. What? For $50? I let this hang for now. So, now we come to the good part, which is Brandon. Cost to build 715, offers 985 profit. Accepted. Thank you. Then, 14,100, offers 7,100. Hiya, Petorista. You just come in time to see us cash in. Look at this profit, 3.4k. I like it. That's how we build PCs. Offers 3.9, profit 2.6k. Definitely. How much is your profit? 2.9. I'm not even looking at the rest. Profit 1.1k, definitely, thank you. Then, 2.8k, yep. Profit 2.7k, also mine, thank you. 172, this was one of the... Oh, this is this one. Yeah, okay, fair enough, accepted. At least a profit. Profit 1.5k, sure. Cool, done. Brilliant. Look at this amount of money that we have. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Timbo's stuff is still hanging somewhere. And the rest... What's with you? You're done, it seems. Ah, no, you were the yellow cables. Well, yellow cables. The 3 for upgrade. I think I ordered some stuff. I didn't order anything. Well. Data mine specs. But the only one with... Your only thing was the blue cables. You 490. Oh, you have a PC? Ah, that's a game changer. I think I can maybe then do it with data mine. Oh, there is a PC. I thought it was a new build. Stupid. So data mine, will it run and install data mine itself? Data mine here. Yes, restart. Yeah, then 490 is possible. Very well possible even. It's not running. What are you missing? VRAM. 1060 with 6G and storage more. Okay. For 750. 1060 with 6G. Can make that happen. We had a very nice one, usually the MSI, which we went for. Take them the Gaming Plus, I think. It's not about 10 euros now, or $10. And storage I have in stock. At least should have. Why don't? What do you need? 200. You have 120. Buy them another SSD, a small SSD, and that's it. What do they have? I don't know. Anything cheap will do. Gigabyte SSD. Buy this guy. Fair enough. Cool, that's done. What else do we have here? It's good that I went the second time through here. L. Again. What do you want? Ah, yes, you and your 750. You want so much upgraded, I do not know if it works. Let me get the mold out of there first. Upgrade CPU, graphics card, and 16GB of RAM. It's expensive, definitely. I wonder if she has any specs, any software that it should run or something. I don't know. Let me check. Upgrade CPU. Now there is a 1200. Ah, yes, I wanted to check what it should run. Someone has a need for a more powerful PC. Perhaps can you get it to clean the interior? Optimize the storage. Okay. CPU. Any that is better than 1200. The next one. Anything should be better than the 1200, I think. Here. 1300X by that guy. Bought. What else? That's there. Very good. Graphics card. You have now a 750 Ti. Okay. Sean gave us 750 Ti. If 1050 Gaming X2 is already a huge improvement. 1050 it is. 2G by this guy. Okay. And RAM 16G. Off. What is the motherboard? B450. Asrock or Mortar Max? Rock, okay. So 3466. 16G. That's expensive. What do you have now? 2133. So anything that's better than that is okay. So 2666 should be enough. 16G. How about this guy? That's good enough. Good. Good. That's a case already. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. Not interested. So, I think we can call it the day. Just 1 second. Where's this PC? Kurt Lofton. What does he want to upgrade his SSD with? Where did I take it on my desk? I do not know. It's now a 120. So any SSD that is cheaper than $50 should do the trick. Super price. It's a 120. So any 240 maybe. It's any 240 for $150. Yes, that is. Buy one. Yeah, that's it. Order this for the next day, and we are out of here. Call it a day. With $37,000 on our account, it was a very, very good day. Very, very good day. So tomorrow we get a lot of stuff, and oh, then we can deliver a lot of PCs, and we get also from Tim some new stuff. Memory this time, and broken stuff, of course. As we know, Tim, the usual stuff. What kind of cables did he want? Iogan. Iogan wanted blue cables, I think, or was it yellow? Yellow. Okay, well then, let's tear this thing apart. Old cables go away. Wait, what? So unplug it. Unplug everything. What was that? I have no idea. I thought I uninstalled something, but I'm not so sure. Yes, I took the power. Oops. Install this power supply. No, don't plug it in again. Come on. Alright, there are 2 cables. 3 cables, actually. Here's 1. So, and we install yellows now. Plain yellow. Ribbon braided, ribbon plastic. Plastic is better. It's brighter. I like the color of it. So after that, fire the thing up and send it. Ready to boot. I said fire it up. Nobody listens to me here. Not even the computers. Again. Fire it up. Huh. Barely holds on. Cool. Should be done. Deliver it. Get off my desk. Okay. Thank you for the 5 stars. I knew it. Brilliant. Next, Polly. Polly was data minus installed and working, so you need more VRAM. We ordered you a 1060 with 6G. Let's install that thing. Alright. Nothing with yellow. I know. It's not supposed to be yellow. Game you. Here, this guy. Incomplete case. That is not a problem at the moment. Data mine is the problem. Insufficient resources. What is now? Data mine. Storage, yes. We bought you something. We bought you another gigabyte. Where is it? This guy. Now it should work. Did Polly have any other problems? Needs a database to store stems and do a concert photo wallpaper. Concert photo wallpaper. Oh, let's do that too. There's not even a USB stick installed now. Let's do it. Brilliant. Alright. What was the software that they wanted? Data mine. Okay. Nope, don't restart. Brilliant. That's it. Wallpaper and data mine. Wait, this is the wrong email. Polly. This is Kurt. Where's Polly's computer? Polly was here. Did Polly want yellow cables? No. Polly did not want the yellow cables. Now I screwed up something. Actually, no, because I didn't install cables here. Yeah, Polly wanted only the wallpaper. Wow, first time that I do this. Get confused with computers. Happens. Yeah, restarted. Okay. What did I do to Kurt? Nothing. Install software. Uninstall everything. It already was a little bit in my eyes when I checked this. I was like, why is nothing installed? Concert photo wallpaper. Not an issue. There you go. Cool. And let's fix this up. That's it. Polly's computer's done and ready to fly. Brilliant. And 5 stars. Thank you. So, Elle. Elle had much to upgrade. Elle had a lot of stuff. She wanted to upgrade CPU. Okay. Upgrade CPU. We bought her the 1300X. It's an upgrade, alright. She did not say how much upgrade. So, upgrade graphics card. It's definitely also something we can do. Put the cooler back. So, that's it. 750. What was it we ordered for her? I think it was the 1080 Ti? Nope. Nope. What did we order for her? Has it not arrived yet? Has to have arrived. I remember I looked at that, but it seems I didn't order. What is with RAM? That one is ordered. Very good. The graphics card. I remember it was 1050 with 2G or something. Yeah. I don't know where it went. Seems I didn't click properly. Yeah, 1052G. That guy. Stupid. This one. Buy it for next time. So what else do we have? So this one is on the table still, unfortunately. This one is annoying. High priority request. Upgrade SSD. Data mines is installed and working. Where's that guy? Here. Ah, he was also data mine. Okay, then let's install some. Brilliant. Restart it. Install the SSD. Because for him I also bought a 240, I think. Ah, it's from this side. Let's quickly do it. Nice. Very nice. All right, and it runs. Fire scanner complimentary. Who are you? Kurt. Does Kurt have any special requests? Viruses. Okay. I wanted to install the complimentary virus scan anyway. I think I did it. Complimentary virus scanner. Oh. There you go. And done. Kurt's PC is ready to go. Good. Get one off the table. Luckily no new builds here at the moment. Collected 5 stars, thank you. Stiletto. What do you want? Install custom water cooling for CPU. For 550. Nah, Night Shift can do that. Who are you? Can you swap out the SSD for another one? That's identical. Sure. ADATA SU650 140. Can do. Okay, what else? Another ticket for you. Very good. That's why you're here. I've got it from here. Good. Very good. I think that's it. That is it. Whatever it is. Question. Do we have now enough parts to... Yeah, upgrade the graphics card. Do we now have enough parts to build other PCs? Here 3 CPUs. We have motherboards. We have only 2. We have no coolers. They're not delivered yet. Tim is taking his sweet time, so no, we can't. Which means that basically we can only call it a weekend now, after we send the order out. That easy. Next day delivery. Bye then. Oh. And off we go. Nice. So many jobs. So bargain basement deliveries, so many. Motherboards, CPUs, half of them broken. I did not even expect anything less or more from Tim. So what do we have here? The graphics card, finally. And the SSD. Nice. Let's take this one out. Okay, and install the other one that we just now got. Oh, it needs two slots. Okay, oops. There you go. Right, yellow cables. No problem. So power it up, install the case parts, and that's it. L, where is L? Here. Clean the interior and optimize the storage. I think cleaned I have. Yes, I have. And optimize the storage. Sure. Can do that. Okay. There's nothing installed. Unfortunately. There will be a lot of installation here. Fire scanner and storage optimization, which means basically it's the same as the defragmentation, I think. Assume. This fire scanner is still slow. Start faster. Right back here, this one. Cool. Yes. Thank you. So, that is that one. Stiletto was the one with the identical... No, I didn't do that. Roisin was the one with the SSD. Alright. Wow, again so much mold. By the scanner. And this one. Go. So... Go in here with the dust. Or mold, or whatever it is. Okay. Nice. All gone. Here's more. Remove the side panel. Oh, there's more. Oh, come on. Good. So, remove this guy. Install the other guy, who's the same. Yeah. Brilliant. Even with yellow cables. I'm not charging for them. So... I think that's it. No OS found. Oops. Yeah, makes sense. Because no USB stick installed. Was there anything else for Roisin except for installing the SSD? SSD for one that's identical. Only cleaning. Okay, well then. Complementary virus scanner. And that's it. So this one's done. Yes. Completed. All L's computer is gone. Go to PC. Why? Incomplete case. What did I forget? Ooh, that is open. Oops. Now it's ready. Sorry. My mistake. Good. Collect. And 5 stars. I expected nothing less from you. So, Roisin, you wanted something. I think a complimentary virus scan. Nothing more, nothing less. There you go. Brilliant. So, this one's also gone. Nice. Collect. 5 stars, thank you. Hiram. I'm trying to resolve an HI issue. Good for you. Wanted to check if there was an IT outage or something. No, wasn't. Speaking of it... Oh, go to shop. Here's some more stuff. He's out of stock. So why is he sending marketing letters if he has nothing to sell? Ah, yes, because it's the old email. Oops. Oops, my Corsair. Thinking of using them in server blades. Well, well, what's your problem? Dusty. Dusty wants Corsair. I don't know for what though. Yeah, fire it up, then we see it. Right? Install the USB stick and fire it up. Aha, it's power. Corsair power. Okay, what does he have now? Nothing. He has nothing. And he was a power for... How much? $210. Whatever is missing that I can boot. Corsair. We do not have any Corsair in stock, I think. Actually, we do. We have a 1000 power 1000 Corsair. I don't know if it fits the if it fits the budget though. 210. It's a lot of broken parts, by the way. 180. Yeah, fire it up. No RAM. No, it does not fit. It does not fit the... It definitely does not fit the budget. Because even if there's no RAM... How much should we give him? I think 550 should be enough. 650 maybe. 650. Then RAM. What is this M board? Oh, 9,900. Maybe I shove in an HG stick. Should be enough. Okay. Put this guy in. 320. 140 for the G skill. What's the Corsair memory? There is actually Corsair memory. Dominator. Yeah, give him... what do we give him? HG of 2666, but that's used, I think. It is not very good. Very good. Let me save some money. Don't unplug anything yet. So... What was the Corsair? Here. Doesn't matter if it's 2666, at least it works. Is that all? Yeah, it works. Good. So only the power, the Corsair power. Because this one he cannot get. It's too expensive for him. I think I've ordered it. I did. Very good. Okay, next computer. Let me deinstall this power, by the way. Not that somebody thinks I've ordered it for him or stolen from him or something. Brilliant. Thank you. So, next. Leah Macy. Let's get the party started. What's your problem? Mugshot CC is installed and working. Where's your PC? Let's check. Mugshot CC installed and running. Sure, let's try. We install it, and then we install also will it run, and that's it. So this guy. And will it run? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just in case it does not work. Which it probably does not. We'll see. Markshot CC. Nope, it's not running. It needs an i5 6600 at least. Okay. Was it recommended or was it which one? Printer. Aha, printer's down again. Stupid thing. Works. Cool. Eating crap out of printers is my hobby. So yeah, anything better here? 6,600. For how much? What's the budget? Nobody knows. $500. Not very promising. I've got a K in my inventory. Is that new? No, but nothing new. Let's buy one. 6,600K. Why not? Cool, that is that computer. And we have another one, I think. He thinks he's better than me. Okay, can happen. Ooh. Install black cables. Check for no lights. Uninstall the games. Sure. Sure, I can do that. That's easy. I should even be able to do that right now. Alright. Where's my mouse? Mouse don't do that. For these cables here. Black cables. It's not a problem. So, take the sleeve at least. Some decency. If we rip this apart already, this thing. Okay. That's it. Then shove the USB stick into the computer and let's see what we uninstall. Missing cables, where? Oh, there. Good. So no lights and Heart of Stone, Fortified, Soccer and Strike Back Go. Sure. Doesn't work. Light effect, nothing. Apply it. Oh, done. Okay, then uninstall everything. Heart of Stone. Fortified. Soccer. And Strike Back. They're gone. I think it's all done. Elias. Plain black cables, no game installed. Change the wallpaper back to the Iratech image. Oh, wallpaper. Forgot about that guy. Well, we have to install it. Iratech image. I remember that. Good, good. Where's that air attack image? Should be here somewhere. Here. Alright. Bye, computer. This is done. It's the first one that we can immediately deliver. I like it. Make it like this. 120. Well, better than nothing. Pays the invoices, exactly. So, Stiletto. What's your problem? Install 3 8-data XPG Dazzle Red Light 8 GB. What? Huh. Want them decoded as soon as possible, but they're running out of memory. Install 3 8-data. Okay, how many do you have now? 1. So 4 more. 3 more. Okay, well done. XPG Dazzle. I mean, it's not much profit in this case, but red lead. Which one was it? 2.4? Oops. No. Wrong button. I think it was 2.4k. Let me see. Yeah, 2.4. These guys. Yep. As I said, not much money in this case, but okay. This can then go here. Then we can also start already to buy cases again, because at least 2 computers we can build. I hope. Yeah, we have a ton of storage. We have a few graphics cards. We have memory. Yes, we have CPUs. And we have no coolers. Okay, well then, fair enough. Let me test something. I can't. Okay, but yeah, definitely I'll buy 3 cases, I think, for now. Do we have delivery tomorrow of Uncle Yes, we have. Okay, then tomorrow's building day again. Well, well. Shop for cases. Let me buy 3. These guys. Okay, next day delivery. Or do we want same day delivery? No, I think next day is enough. Next day is enough. And the ticket for you. I know. I knew you would. Well done. So, let's call it the day. Brilliant. And we go to work. Ooh. Elster, what's your problem? It seems like only yesterday that Aratek moved to these new premises, but already outgrown them. As such, I'm pleased to announce the acquisition of a brand new office. Again? Okay, but I'm still in the same place. A team will be assigned a new workshop. Keep it tidy this time. I don't see any new workshop. Whatever. So no new workshop. None at all. Liar. So. You wanted something. You wanted... Diagnose and fix. There was no power in here. Yes. And you want a Corsair, if I remember correctly. Wait a second. Have I opened anything yet? No, I didn't. Tim's first. And then this stuff. Yeah, that is the Corsair. Corsair. It's all the Corsair power supply here. Nice. Should work. Fire it up. Brilliant, and we are even in budget. We don't make any losses. Complimentary virus scanner. Definitely we can install it. Then we restart. Let me just check if the cases are there. Actually are, very good. Let me get rid of these ones first that we already have on our bench. And after that we can check all the rest. Who are you? Dusty. Only Corsair bloods, nothing else. Good. And it's done. Send it. Dusty's case. Brilliant. And 5 stars. Thank you. So, next one was who? Leah. Leah had a CPU problem. Not for long. Brilliant. Install here a CPU. This one. Hey, I said remove it. Should be strong enough. Some white stuff. Some cooler. And that's it. Brilliant. And fire it up. Should work. Or did you have any special requests? Let me check. Image editing software. Maybe I should install it. Helps. Printer. Printer's okay. Cool. Brilliant. Fire scanner. And let's assemble this guy. And that's it. Yep, done. Mugshot should work, right? Does. Nice, nice. That's how you solve cases. And 5 stars. Thank you. Very pleased customer. I like it. So what was your thing? Stiletto. Aha, he was the one with the memory. Sure, let's install it. Ooh, it seems I can't. Where's memory banks? I found 2. How do you open these? Like this. Oh, here's the 4th one. Can you open? Oh, this is sensitive. This is very sensitive. Alright. Next one. Maybe here somewhere? Nope. Why not? Unbelievable. Why can't I install a memory here? Ah, because this cable is in the way. Okay, well then. Remove it. Can't remove it because I have to remove this first. Still can't remove it. Oh, still can't remove it. Unbelievable. What is this nonsense? Okay, empty it first. Empty. Yes, sure. Now we can remove it. So much drama. Okay. Now it's in. And install one of the cable pipes thingies. There's some red stuff in there again. I wonder what he had. Maybe this one. Pump not powered. Empower it. Is that easy? So. Now he powers it. Very good. Put that thing up. Doesn't work. Why don't you work? Now I can close it. Very good. Complementary virus scan. So install the USB. This place. Install the USB stick. Brilliant. So did he want anything else? Who are you? Stiletto. Stiletto wanted only more RAM. All liquids are not designated code blue. What? He wants lights? He wants blue liquid? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. Any blue will do. Blue clear. This one. Put it in. So that's it. Hopefully. What else? These 61 PCs are code red assets, but all liquids are designated code blue. Make the change. Okay, he wants lighting. Well, okay. Can do that. He wants his lights changed. You could have said that. Okay, restart. That's it. Huh. He said red. Good. Done. Okay, whatever. Let's just get rid of this thing. It's disturbing with these lights and stuff. Quite disturbing. Not too disturbing, but a little bit. Go to PC. Sure. Incomplete case. What did I miss? I uninstalled something that should not be uninstalled. What is it? Beauty panel. Nothing nice to say to that. Completely not. So. That is it. Collect 5 stars. Thank you. So. I think before we go to the next computers that we have here on the list, let's build some new, some own ones. Which means we hopefully have power. Because that is my biggest fear, that we don't have any power supplies now. We have 1. Okay. Because I want to get rid of the Skyleaks now. Okay. You have to be removed. Definitely I want to get rid of the Skyleaks. That is number 1. 3,600. I'll put this one first. Alright, some memory. Whatever we have. 2.6. Fair enough. Good. A cooler. I think we should have some. Oh, we do. Brilliant. The 550 power, as I said. There you go. And some storage. Any. Basically. Barracuda, yeah. Sure. Put this one in. Brilliant. I think we have everything. No GPU. Oops. Was bad. What GPU do we give him? Maybe this guy. That's 1. 4. Put it in. Fire it up, and that's it. No S found. Ah, yes, USB stick. Oops. My mistake. Alright. That's it. So once again. And the memory thingy. I don't forget it this time. Good. Apply, change, and restart. Yes. Cool. Next one. Said that we do not have more 550 powers. Should be more than enough. Works. Sale. Don't have any now. Oops. Will be a lot of work in order to get them all working. Alright. So next Sky Lake. This one. Okay. Install a CPU. Which is this one. 3900. Very nice one. So some memory. Memory could be 1200 is the minimum that we have. Oh no, it's not. 2133s even. Put them in. All of them. At least this one has some memory then. A little bit. Oh, this one's not compatible. Why should I splurge it? Don't do it. Where's the CPU? Alright. So a CPU cooler could be, for example, this. Which one? Wait, this one. More than oh, I forgot the white stuff. This thing would catch fire. Not good. I'll take this one. Lamest one. Well, then graphics card. Something lame again. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. It's these two. Brilliant. What was the one I chose? I lost it. I think this one is also lame. Cool. Power is all that's missing. No, storage too. Storage could be... maybe... this one? 512 is a lot. Give him this one. Brilliant. Power is all that's missing. I need 550 powers. Maybe a lot. Was tomorrow delivery date already? No, not yet. Okay. But tomorrow is also not another delivery date for the other stuff. So, well, it's tricky. It's tricky. So now we should have everything except for the power. Yeah, except for the power. I'm right. By 5 powers. 550. Okay, good. We have them. And cases. How many? Let's think about, for example, I mean, we have 3 now, so 7. But we can't order 7 at the same time. I think another 3 is okay for now. Then we'll look what we have. That's it. Brilliant. Good. Then let us check what we have here in the shelf. We have an upgrade case and we have something else. Let's check these out. Problem for you. Good. One of my team's PCs has stopped working. But that is something we look at after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if we can get some PCs done. Yes, Kurt was there. Oh, wait, let me turn this absolutely fabulous soundtrack on again. So, Kurt is there, and his PC stopped working, or his friends, or whoever. Replace RAM. We can do that. Order one. 16G of 3200. Z Royale. That's a new friend. Z Royale. How much? No, I didn't look. 3200, yes. Okay, buy this guy for 260 only for me. Kurt, you are not a very generous person. New website. I've CC'd you into this conversation so you're aware. I'm aware. I'm so aware. The end is nigh. What? Benchmark of 8,000. Is that a new build? Yeah. I maybe can do that. Later. Maybe it's time. Could you install SB Go? Recommended spec for 1.3. Oh, I can do that. Definitely. Can so do that. Haru Sato. Haru, you will. Sato, yeah. No, don't go there. Yes. And recommended. Haru Sato is not recommended. Definitely not. Installed and working. Recommended. Let me see if he has anything there that we can work with. What was the game? Strike Back Go. I like it. I like the name, actually. No. Strike Back. There it is. Install it immediately. Restart. Then let's check what we need for recommended. But I'm very, very happy if I look at my count. 41,000 already. Strike Back recommended. Wow. So you need a new CPU and you need a new graphics card. Well, oh, recommended even. You need also more VRAM. Okay. R9 380. The R9 380, we can buy that. But there are two. Gaming 4G and Gaming 2G. Which one? 8G. R9 390. Oh, stupid. I'm even so stupid to type now, it seems. 8G. 350. Yeah, sure. Okay, and what was the other one? CPU, right? So anything better than the 1600 from Ryzen. 6100T. Oh my, this is complicated. Because we need to get the socket right too. Which is Skylake. Okay. Anything for Skylake in excess of Ryzen 5 1600. Wait a second. Ryzen 5 1600. i5 8600K. What is with that one? It's for Coffee Lake. So everything is Coffee Lake. Zzz. Okay, that explains the budget. I thought I can cash in a lot, but it seems I can't. Well, well. Do we have a Coffee Lake motherboard? Only used once. So no. Unfortunately. Coffee Lake motherboard. Oh, colorful. For 105. Why not buy it? Coffee Lake. Any Coffee Lake fits in there now. And I said it's the 8600K. Buy one. So, and as I said, we have so many PCs to build now. I want to order 3 cases now and 3 later. So, 4 later, sorry. Yes, so this looks okay. Buy now for same-day delivery. Thank you. Purchase has arrived. Then we can also get these guys off the table. I don't even know who you are. You are missing only the power. Well, 550 here. This guy. Brilliant. Incomplete case. I don't care. Fire it up. Let's see what happens. Either it fires up or it catches fire. So, let's redo this package. Yeah, we need to tear this completely apart, unfortunately. Okay. Everything out. It doesn't pay any rent. Okay. So, Coffee Lake it is. Bought you a new one. Mm-hmm. The generous I am. I'm colorful. Brilliant. And the CPU I bought is the 8600, if I remember correctly. I do. So the cooler, you can keep your old one. I don't care for that. Wow. Small one. So small. Okay. Then memory. What's this one? HG. Should be big enough. Then the graphics card, which was this guy. Aha, of course it doesn't fit. Alright. There we go. Brilliant. Fire it up and let's see. Don't tell me you wanted some cabling or something. Who are you? Harusato, yeah. Harusato. Ideally recommended spec. Sure. Done. Works. 735 and the rest is for me. I'm so in. So, complimentary virus scan. Brilliant. Done. Nice. One off the table. So, there you go. And collect this. 5 stars. Thank you, Mr. Sato. This one works. Okay. Restart it one more time. In order to tweak the memory. Okay. Aha. 2133, yes. That is what we had. But I put a 16G in, which is nice. It boots. Fair enough. I have the feeling that this time we do not make so much profit on these ones, but fix. Who are you, Kurt? What was with Kurt's PC? Replace RAM. Wow. Again moldy. So moldy. Yeah. Another day in the IT department. ICT, IT, whatever. Computer department. Nice. No mold anymore. Maybe on this side. Nope. Mold free. Very good. So the RAM needs to be replaced. Yes, you can do this. Come on, Ilse. Zoom in. There you go. Very well done. Okay. And fire it up. And that's it. Hopefully. Let me just check the email. If there was anything else. I hope not. Wow. Ah, I forgot the USB drive. Happens. All right. I won't turn on. I mean, there's nothing anymore. Complementary virus scan, maybe? Makes sense. You subscribe to so many sites. Could definitely be a virus scan issue. Alright. Nothing. Okay, well then. Deliver. Cool. Collect. 5 stars, thank you. So, then we must check this out. Check this. So install first of all the power supply, which is the 550 I bought for this guy. And then motherboard, which could be a problem. So many AM4s now. We have a Skylake, one Skylake. Let's start there. Do we have any issue with CPU now? Not really. KB Lake fits. Skylake fits. So many Skylakes here. What's this new? I do have a new 6100T here. Not the faintest idea. Okay. Whatever the reason is. Okay. Then some memory. Would be any lane memory that we have. We don't have any lane memory, that's the problem. Oh yes, here. Put 16 of these. Okay. Let me get rid of them. Good. We'll sell the broken, by the way. You know what? I keep the 16. I changed my mind. I want the 4 in here. What are you? I don't know. Oh, gee, of RAM. Oh, poor thing. Okay, any GPU will do. We have for you maybe this one. Lame enough. And some storage. That's it. I usually use 240. Sure. Go. Fire it up. Oh, I forgot the CPU cooler. I should not do that. Not good. So, once again, fire it up. Alright. Assemble. That's it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let's change and restart. Yes, please. So, next candidate. Oh, this is already installing. Very good. Brilliant. Sell. There you go. Anything that we can sell is good. So how many AM4s do I have? Because AM4 I had a lot of CPUs. Or was it the other way around? I'm not sure. I've got one AM4. 2 AM4s. Okay, very good. There's a Ryzen 3 and the Ryzen 7. Okay, let's start with the Ryzen 3. So many AM4 motherboards, it's crazy. And they're also fast. This is the lamest one I have. Okay, 550 in power. Put this one in. Ryzen 3, I said. Alright. That one it is. So, I think it will definitely be a bottleneck that the CPU is so lame, but lamer will be the memory, definitely. Oh, I keep the memory. I keep the memory for now. I put in a little bit better memory, I think. 45. I keep that one too. Put this one in. Fair enough. So you install memory. 3.2K. HG. Sure, why not? That's fair. Yep. Let's do it. Hey. And some storage. 2,700. 1,000. This is lame. There you go. Brilliant. And fire it up. After installation of the USB stick. Nice. Nothing happens. Oh, no GPU. Oops. Lame. This was the lamest computer I've built today. Does not even have a GPU. Oops. I think I want to put in here the 970, I think. Not that lame. Because the 970 was quite fast. Or the 980 Ti. Put the 970. The 980 I can keep for the other computer, for the other Ryzen. Brilliant. Fire it up, and that's it. Nice. RAM 3200. Brilliant. Should work. So, let's assemble this guy. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. As I said, this time we will not cash in so much, I think, because the parts are so lame, but on the other hand, it will work. It will be working computers. So, you. 550 power. Or should this one get 850? If this one 850, why not? So, I set the second M4, I think, which could be... What M4s do we have here? 4,600 is fast. 3,200, this one. Yeah, why not? Looks good, because we want to install here the 3,200 3,200 memory too. This one goes in here. Brilliant. This one. There you go. Nice, nice. A cooler. This is incompatible. I think I give him this one, Quad Lumi. Why not? And then some GPU, which I wanted to be the 980 if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay, that's it. I think storage. No, storage. I forgot about this guy. 2000. Put this one in. What missing parts? Yes or no? I'm trying to install them. Game, don't do that. Cool. So, fire it up. With USB stick, please. Brilliant. Let's see. Well, 3,200, better than nothing. Apply changes and restart. Good, good. The biggest problem the biggest problems are always the interparts, because there are so many different sockets. Where AMD has the AM4 standard. Had for ages. These are so colorful, it's crazy. So, do we have any interesting other cases here? We have Coffee Lakes. Do we have any Coffee Lake CPUs? We do. 2. Very good. Let's build a Coffee Lake PC. Motherboard could be this one. Let's start from the beginning. 4,200. They are all about the same. Very good. Build this one. Alright. Put in here some CPU. There's Coffee Lake, which is compatible. This guy. Brilliant. 4,000. So something which goes in that direction with memory would be nice. Not a must, but would be nice. 3,200. Take this one. It's a 16G. Nice. Install some white stuff. Install a cooler. 45, 73.6. Yeah, take this one. Why not? Wow, what a brick. Some GPU. Could be this one. Alright. Nice. And did I install a power already? No, I didn't. Give him 850. Why not? Brilliant. And storage could be this one, actually. Where can I install it? Nowhere. So much for that idea. What about this one? Yes, it works. Good. Okay. Fire it up. Brilliant. Apply changes and restart. Very good. There you go. No S found, I know. Search harder. Search one more time. Brilliant. Works. Ready for sale. Nice, 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 nice. Good. I think I need to make inventory, because we have... How many slots do we have still? I think 4. Yes, 4. Okay. I need definitely something for this annoying, I think it was Skylake CPU that I have. I have one Kaby Lake. 2 Skylakes. Okay. 2 Skylakes. Check for motherboards. Because we have none. By 2 of these guys. Yeah. That's already 2 PCs. Memory we have 16, I think. 21, 30. Yeah, these guys. Ooh, this is also used. Good. Do I want to build any AM4 anymore? No, but I think I want to build a 1200. We can cash in or something. Let me check. Inventory 1. I've got one. Ooh, then it only needs a GPU. Sorry, a case actually. The 12066. One more Coffee Lake. How many of the Skylakes did I buy now? 2. Buy a 3rd one. Memory. We need memory. I think not now. M4 motherboards we have. A ton of GPUs too. Wow. Okay, we have 2 lame GPUs. Very good. Third one with that one. It looks like we could build something. Definitely. Storage is another topic. Power supplies. We have 2 850s and 2 550s. Buy 2 of both. I changed my mind. Buy 3 of those. Any. Cases we need definitely. That is something we have not even looked at. We need 4 at least. In order to fill the requests of customers. So that's it, I think. I think that's what we need now. Yep. Should be okay. Should be okay. We have a tractor here now. Oh, Slinky. Look at this guy. Funky Pips. But later. Later. Onwards and upwards. Huh. Well. Well. Yeah. I think we're good. Build for L. L does not need a computer very soon, I think. Nah, not very soon. So, it's time enough. Uncle Tim has sent us all this stuff already, what we need, which is good. Okay, next day delivery, and that's it. Brilliant. We call it a day. Was a long day again. So much blinging in. Scary. Ooh, 1 more space left. So let me start with own builds. Just to get them off the list, of the to-do list. Alright, we have now more motherboards for Skylake. Okay. CPUs are which ones? There's a Kaby Lake actually. Here's a lame Skylake. One them. So memory, you get one of the AGs. Good. And white stuff and a cooler. Any cooler will do, I think. I'll take this one. Brilliant. So... GPU. It's puzzling again. Put in this one, for example. Ah, and it's who? It needs 2 slots. So important. Actually, no, not that one. That's something with 900. This one. Also 2. Pfft. Really? That is what's called grandeur. The smallest GPU I've ever seen in this game, and wants 2 slots. I don't know. Yeah, I put the Seagate in. Had enough of this guy. He's rolling around here. Like he owns this place. Cool. USB stick and fire it up. Brilliant. Okay. RAM OC is on. Apply changes and restart. That's it. Then we can start to assemble this guy. No OS installed. That's what you're working on, computer. That is what you're working on. So, next one. Done. Absolutely ideal. So, another Skylake it is. I like the Skylakes actually. That is why I try to get rid of them as soon as possible. Because they are, no, well, let's say they are better computers. To show creativity a little bit. Okay. Install a CPU. Oh, this i7. Let's take this one then. Alright. It's lamer. Install him this guy. Very good. Install some white stuff and a cooler. This one. Memory we have, yes. Okay, GPU it is. And the 550 power. GPU. Anything slow and lame. This one, I think. I'll go there. 550 of power should be enough. This thing definitely. Alright. Some storage. Yes, I forgot about that. Doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. Okay, then take this one. Nothing we can do. Power this up. RAM OC is on. And apply changes and restart. Have I put the USB stick in, by the way? No, I didn't. Brilliant. So, next. Can build at least one coffee leg, I think. I don't want to get rid of the lamest first. This guy. Brilliant. So 550 again as power supply. Should be more than enough. CPU was this one actually, the Skylake. Not that lame actually, but well, seen better ones. Memory, yes, memory is definitely something that needs to happen. And then some white stuff. Some CPU cooler. Doesn't fit. I'll take this one then. We're out of coolers. Oops. Would that happen? So. Graphics card. Of 16. I think it's this one. And some storage. Nothing that fits except these guys. Okay. Fair enough. USB stick it is. And there we go. Should work. Somehow. Brilliant. There you go. So this one was done, I think. Yes, it is. Let's quickly assemble it. Nice. And put it up for sale. Cool. Oh, we are one short. Interesting that we are one short. Oh, this works too. Okay. That's it. Sales it is. We have one case more, I think. So one more we can build. More cashing in. But as I said, this time it will not be so much money. Unfortunately. Okay. There was this 1200 motherboard, which I want to get rid of. Yeah, this one. Because we have one 1200 CPU. Which was this guy. Alright. Some white stuff. I hope I have a cooler that fits. No, we don't have a cooler. Uh-oh. But memory we have, which is nice. Give him 8G. Power could be an 850. I think it's fair enough to put an 850 in here. GPU. I think it's worth a 2070 even. It was quite high, but do we take the 2060 is enough. Don't overdo it. Alright. Some storage, which could be something. I don't know if we have anything. Yes, we do. This guy. Which is installed here. Very good. And then power it up. It should work. Missing parts, I know. The cooler. $29.33. Okay. Fair enough. Sure, no coolers anymore. That is bad. Let me get some coolers. Some coolers here. Could be the 34s. 33s. Which one costs 50? This one. Buy 5 of these. Fair enough. That's brilliant. This is working already. Nice. So, what was your problem? Computers. How many of the tickets have you finished already? I don't know. I can't look at it, but in excess of 50. Far in excess of 50. I think today I've made already 20 more easily. 20 easily more. I think I'm 70 plus easily. Just a guess. As I said, unfortunately there are no certain numbers. Because I don't know where to look it up. So, power struggle. Yeah, leave it. Healthy competition. When you've been in the rough tumble for the tech biz for as long as I have, you learned 2 lessons. Who are you? Go away. It was the boss. Finance Frank's 4-5 favor. Okay, you wanted to be upgraded. That was a disaster. Good. Success of sorts. Fine, you can stay. What? It's time to upgrade some of this. Just straight up lying on TV. Yeah, they are. It's not news. Diagnose and fix. Should I? Yeah, well, not now. Not now, definitely not now. Which is the case that is the most urgent one? The end is nigh, and alright, fine, you can stay. Okay, it's the other one. End is nigh. What is that? Yeah, this one, L. Oh, it's that computer. Do you want a new computer? With 8K score. I'm not sure I can do that now. Because I want new parts for her, but used parts I could do that, definitely. 50s. They cannot even make double GPU. It's a nice one. Oh yes, and I need SSDs. Definitely SSDs. Let's buy at least 5. At least. Where are they? Where's my SSD? My favorite one. Somewhere here. Ah, here it is now. 5. 5 watt. Cool. Power we have enough, I hope. Yeah, well, buy one more. 550? 2. Buy 2 more. That's it. That's it. Memory we have enough. Okay, let me build her coffee lake. Ugh. Coffee lake. Take the ASRock. CPU 9700. Oops. This one. Put in the colorful. No, I think a 1080 should be enough. Or is it 1080 Ti? Could be enough. For 8000. 11G gaming. Take it. Memory we have. Storage. We are ordered. 850s. We have it in cases. I need a case for her. Buy, for example, this one, I think. No. Or one of these, why not? The usual one. Cool. For next day delivery. Brilliant. Let's get out of here. Oh, the printer's broken. You stupid, stupid, stupid thing, you. Wow. Aha, what's that one? Okay, done. So, end the day. And go to work. Alright. So, let's see. This one is still without a cooler. Not anymore. So, fire it up. And let's see. No S found. I know. Let me check if I have made the adjustments in the BIOS. I have. Okay, then. There you go. So let's assemble this guy. Brilliant. Works. So let's put that in storage. Then we have all slots filled. Locked today. Oh my, did I miss sales day? Oh no, I missed sales day. Well, happens. Okay. One slot left. So let's see what he is up to. 181 profit, accepted. Oh, 681 profit, accepted definitely. 1700 for 1227. Oh, well, definitely. Taking into account that I've basically offered him only trash, then this amount of profit is crazy. 2,159. Okay, accept. 2.4k. 1,600 profit. Yeah, definitely. 790 profit. Accept. 465 profit. Done. And 555 profit. Done. Cool. I blew it. What's your problem? Because I have to build a PC now. I have to build a PC for someone here. So let's see. Have I got the parts? Yes. Good. Alright, 850 power. Where's the power? Here. Put this one in. Then a coffee lake. Motherboard. A new one. Put this one here. This one is the one I've chosen. Okay, a new Coffee Lake CPU, which is this guy. Brilliant. I think 8k of memory should be enough for the beginning. If that doesn't work, we can always put 16 in. A cooler. This guy. As I said, the memory. 8G for the beginning. Alright. Then remove some case parts, put in some GPU. I bought you a 1080 and the SSD. But a lot of these guys, I like it, and fire it up, and it should be okay. Brilliant. Let me check, because we need definitely to run here the 3D Mark. Wonder how much is this worth? 1925. Oops. What was her limit? I think it was Emily. Or was it L? L. 2,500. Ah, this is good. This one definitely makes 1,000. Okay. 3D Mark, go. Thanks for installing. Nice. Come on, move faster. You can do this. So run it. Yeah, sales is missed. Sad that sales slots are all occupied. It is sad, but no can do. So, we wait just for this guy. Then let's see what happens. So many tickets. What did you want? Nothing. You wanted to assign me something new, which I have not found yet. Wait a second, it was Stiletto with the 8K. Oh. What do you have? 8086K. The memory is lame. The graphics card is lame. Storage is lame. 630. You really think I can do that? Wow, 630 is already quite tight. It's probably not possible. Just follow this one. It's a little bit stuck in graphics. But I said that is the computer in the computer, not the game computer now. Well, well. Here we go, 8,559. Thank you. Did you have anything else, El? Rainbow lights. What? Rainbow lights for that price? Well, well, that is not easy. Rainbow lights. Well, of course I could buy her with 2 now. Which is 1. Yeah. Yeah, that is something we will look at tomorrow. I think for today that was it. I call it a day. We got a lot done. And 2 auto slots now. Interesting. And yeah, we continue tomorrow with another episode of PC Building Simulator. I think... Wait a second. No, tomorrow's no stream. Tomorrow's no stream. Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. Wednesday's no stream. Yeah, I will inform about this when we will go on, but I'm not sure when it will be. So, ask for a little bit of patience, because Tuesday we have a problem here. We have no electricity, so I do not know if we can do it in time. We'll see. Yeah. I will inform on Tuesday as soon as I know it. But tomorrow definitely no stream. Tuesday maybe. Wednesday definitely, I think no. Thursday yes. So please follow the announcements which I make. Yeah, that's all I can say for now. So, thank you very much for watching. Have a great start to the week. Enjoy your Sunday evening. Have a smooth start on Monday tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble, and remember to put warm clothes on. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.